Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I am your host, Youngster Groudon, or Beckert the Scholar, whichever you prefer, and I am, as always, joined tonight by my friends at my table. Tonight we have Nick Saris.
Hello, everybody.
We
I
have
miss you.
Himbo.
Good evening, everybody.
And we have Frey.
Hail and well met.
And normally we would have Strider as well, but unfortunately they are out this week as well. They will be back next week, hopefully. But that aside, we still have a fantastic game for you guys tonight, and I am hoping that you guys will enjoy what I have in store for you, my lovely players.
I am eager and waiting.
Yep. So, believe me if you will, or disbelieve me if you will, but tonight, it's probably not going to be as grandiose or super high stakes considering what we've been dealing with lately. We're probably due for a bit of a lull, so this may be a more RP heavy session, but we'll see where the story goes, won't we?
Wait, are you saying that we'll actually get a chance to train?
Dun dun dun!
Odds are in your favor, at least that's what I'm shooting for anyway.
Right.
So then with that, I suppose now is as good a time as any to start up the recap and get the introduction going, shall I?
Excellent, well.
Alright. Wonderful. Then in that case, allow me to start up the music and get ready for the introduction for those of us who are just joining us either live or on YouTube. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There, they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders find it may not be as empty as they had initially imagined. Which then brings us over to our recap of last week. When we last left our heroes, they had just defeated the Manectric tribe and earned their right to first pick of the goods found within the Vermilion Pokemart. Inside, they managed to find a great deal of goods and exactly what they needed to help the ailing and dying Professor Cypress and give her a chance at survival. However, in the process, they'd also found a nest of Toxtricity. They made short work of them by hurling quick balls at most of them, only one managing to escape and run back into the back room. They followed it and stumbled upon a nest full of eggs. Feeling bad for their harshness, they offered the Toxtricity a hand of friendship, where Toshi then discovered that they had been hunted down to nearly extinction within the local area by the Floral Empire, and this was one of their last vestiges of safety. They offered to escort the Toxtricity out to safety, but in the process, they ran into the Floral Empire who were waiting for them with an ultimatum. Hand over the safety of the Jolteon tribe and their stronghold, and they would be allowed to leave with their people, or they would face total annihilation and be declared an enemy of the Floral Empire. The team chose violence, and a battle ensued. It was long drawn out and harsh, but it was interrupted by the emergence of a strange and powerful Pokemon, giving them a chance to escape. They made their way back and were able to heal Professor Cypress, where she described a strange Pokemon. Thus we resume our story.
That sounded like Doom. The party chose the path of perpetual violence.
We woke up and chose violence. Literally Layla every day.
They didn't give us a choice.
Keeping me from helping my friends. Toshi's ready to fight.
When Toshi chooses violence, you know you fucked up.
Shit's getting real when Toshi chooses violence. But, in any case, let us get back to the scene proper as we cut over to the shrine. You all stand around Professor Cypress's bed alongside Fire Team Blastoise and the rest of the Jolteon tribe. And to your delight and surprise, Professor Cypress has finally begun to wake up.
Is this waking up after, like, has a night
We're picking up where we left off, like, exactly where we left off.
Okay.
So, like, she just described this strange Pokemon to you.
Alright. She needs some rest. We all need some rest. Totem Jolteon needs some rest. So why don't we all just... Let's just rest.
Alright.
Lunchtime.
So, you guys take the afternoon to rest.
Even if we can just take an hour or so to, get ourselves collected from the... Honestly, like, without time to process it, the last couple days would be almost traumatically intense without time to get over it.
No, totally, yeah. So,
Absolutely.
So, as you all lay down, Layla.
Yeah.
Cece is going to make her way over to you. And she's going to sit down beside you.
She has Brianna one side and Cooper on the other. Actually, I'm sure Brianna's in front of her. I should put her out there. Get out
Feel
here.
free.
Get out here, baby girl.
Get out there, baby girl.
Baby.
Such a wonderful baby.
I love her.
We all do. Anyways. So with that said, she'll approach you and then she'll be like, "Hey, so you got a minute to talk at all?"
Layla's gonna look around, seeing everybody starting to wind down, and say, "I think that's kind of the general idea. What's up?"
Not much. I guess I just kind of want to unpack everything that's happened. Like, when we first came to the surface, I don't know what I expected, but I knew it was going to be hard, but I really didn't think we'd be fighting for our lives against people and a whole empire of people and Pokemon that want to kill us and drive us out?
Yeah.
And then there's seeing what happened to you. I can't imagine how you must feel about all this and going through all that.
I'm fine. I'm alive. You don't have to worry about me. Right, Brienne? See, you're getting stronger. You're getting stronger and stronger.
She sort of like grunts before going over, just sort of like nuzzling you. Her now sharper tusks sort of like scraping against your skin.
Gentle, gentle.
Oh,
Dude, it's alright. These things have really gotten sharp. We gotta be careful about these. I wonder if maybe they can fashion some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of guard so that way they're not as sharp.
Like so?
I don't know. Do you want to?
Maybe talk to AJ about that.
Yeah, I'm sure AJ could probably fashion something. And she's gonna look towards Cooper and say, "You're not gonna shock me if I pat you on the head, are you?"
Sort of like tilt its head.
Layla's gonna hesitantly and very slowly pat him on the head.
It's this strange feeling of, like, smooth and slimy, but also, like, a bit of a buzz. It's not painful, though. But it is rather warm.
I feel like the goopiness should gross me out a little bit, but it doesn't, strangely. That's at least comforting. You also did really good. You and Brienne make a really good team.
Looks to Brienne. Brienne just sort of like gives a smile and like a chirp of approval.
Oh yeah, you two are gonna be good friends. Look, Cece, I'm fine. Alright? I know to get stronger, and I know to...
I know you're going to be fine, and I know you are fine. I don't know if I don't know if I'm cut out for this. I wanted to explore. I wanted to see the world. I didn't want this, though. I didn't want a war. I didn't want to be running and worrying about saving the people I care about from certain death. I don't know. Does that make me naive or stupid or...
Layla's gonna think a little bit.
Polly is then going to leap out of her Pokeball and sort of like nuzzle up against Cece as she's like lamenting. Oh, Polly.
I think Toshi would probably walk over and like place a supportive hand on the shoulder, not really saying much because he wouldn't talk a lot.
Alright, as you do and place a hand on her shoulder, she's just going to sort of like jump. And it just like turns around.
Oh.
Toshi also jumps at the jump.
Oh my god!
Don't do that! Scared the soul out of me practically! And then suddenly, Leia, you're going to feel one of your Pokeballs begin to rumble slightly.
Oh, which one?
Dusclops's.
Oh god, oh god.
I didn't mean literally! And then
she's gonna... It comes out, doesn't it?
Nah, it calms down.
She's gonna kind of take a look at it. And she's gonna kind of stare at it for a little bit. Contemplatively.
What are you gonna do
We
about...
should probably head... We should probably head to the place where we were staying last night, just to get some rest and to leave the professor to recover. You're still kind of limping, Layla. You might benefit from a sit down.
Oh. Personally, I'll admit, if I was gonna receive Totem Healing, Totem Leafeon is a little bit more soothing. But hey, it'll come. Just don't worry about me. Also-
I'm good with any kind of nap or rest we can come across, really.
Hey, Cece,
Yeah?
why don't you get out Chespin and Bulbasaur?
Alright. And then she will send them out. Not that far away. And then she will also send out her Eevee.
That's right, I keep forgetting she has an Eevee too.
Gang's all here.
Hey, Toshi.
Mm-hmm.
Can you ask all of Cece's Pokemon what they think of her?
Toshi blinks a little bit, kind of looks at Psyche on her shoulder and just kind of closes her eyes to break the link, and then reaches out some hands to like give the Pokemon some hugs and bring them into the fold of the sharing.
Alright. Well, as far as Polly is concerned, Cece is her best friend. And wants to protect her and grow stronger for her. Quilladin shares a similar sentiment, but holds her in more of a regard of admiration and wants to impress her and keep growing for her. Bulbasaur sees her as almost like a motherly figure, and Eevee doesn't really have much of an opinion yet.
You might want to spend some more time with Eevee. She doesn't really know you very well yet. But the rest of them all really think the world of you.
I guess it has been a little chaotic, and there just hasn't been a strategically valuable time to use Eevee. Yeah, boy.
Some training with them, you'll be able to find something.
Maybe. Yeah. Bulbasaur goes up and nuzzles against her.
Look, my point is, Cece, all of your Pokemon love and care for you. Eevee will get their chance, but as rough as it is up here, you've found some good stuff here. If you... Also, not to mention, the Jolteon tribes and the Leafeon tribes have been incredibly helpful. Without them, none of this would have happened. We wouldn't have been able to save the professor. You kind of gotta take the bad with the... You gotta take the good with the bad. It's never just one or the other. There's gonna be some bad stuff, but that doesn't mean there won't be some good stuff to come of it. Look, if you really want to head back to the cloister, that's fine. But you've only just dipped your toe into this world. I suggest you give it another shot, and we'll be here to back you up.
My sentiments exactly, says Joel as he approaches alongside Liana. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt the conversation. We just wanted to come over and thank you for all the support and bravery you've offered us despite us being more or less total strangers.
You've been helpful towards us. It's the least we could do.
People in Pokemon should help each other. That's the way the world used to work, and maybe it can again.
I sincerely hope you're right. I would like to live in such a world. It sounds nicer than the legends of old describe you.
It's gonna take a while, but we can at least start by laying the foundations.
Just don't expect that you'll be able to return to the world you know.
All due respect, there's a part of me that kind of likes this world. I don't know the rest of it, but it's an adventure. And I'm eager to explore it.
That would sound
always
nice,
a
wouldn't it?
discovery.
To be able to see the world would be fantastic. There's so much out there, I'm certain, beyond this tiny territory that we call our home. Yet because of this senseless war and having to look after each other, we've had to put all of our focus onto living here. We barely know the world outside.
Well, a few days ago, we didn't even know this world existed, let alone what's beyond just what we've seen right now. I can't even imagine.
Then let's work to end this war as quickly as possible so that we can actually bring ourselves into this world. All of us.
Let's work to end this war as safely for everyone as possible, even if that takes a bit longer.
I admire your sentiment and your morality, but war and safety are almost never compatible.
Then we can only endeavor to do the best we can.
I guess you're right. Thank you. Thanks all of you. I needed this.
Does that mean you'll stay?
I'm considering it. I think I'm gonna go talk to my dad for a bit, see how he's doing.
Saying, Chester has been incredibly useful, and we would hate to lose him.
Yeah, he has been rather impressive, I must admit. Queer! It says with a smile and a blush, scratching behind its head.
Such a cutie pie.
And then Bulbasaur starts sort of like playing with it.
Robin has been trying to impersonate him in a later attempt at learning rollouts and is trying to bend over, grab his own legs, and roll about a bit, but can't really get more than one or two swings before falling over. One day.
Quirldine. Chester says, just sort of like shaking in her head. Magics! And then Quilladin's going to sort of like show him how he does it, curling into a ball and just sort of like slowly rolling about.
He's
Getting
really
lots of
heavy,
time.
so yeah, he's super heavy, so it's not like I can stand behind him and help him roll. He's gonna do this on his own. He's a big boy.
Magic Munch! So,
Where is the serious toxicity, the one that we didn't catch? How's it looking? It got...
it is currently in care beside Totem Jolteon.
Because I know Totem Jolteon is really, really tired as well, but Toshi is probably going to walk over and check in over there, bringing out mild toxicity. Toshi has named K after Carol K, the studio bassist who did such amazing things like the bass line in Good Vibrations.
Nice.
Huh.
Alright. So you send out K. Oh, you got her. My bad. Ah! And now she's gone! Alright, I'll let you bring her out. But yeah. So, you make your way over and you will see that, Ace is also standing over the toxicity as well, alongside Eris and Jolteon. Ace is like watching carefully and doing whatever he can to help its recovery. Ace also looks slightly exhausted.
Oh. I also imagine Ace has shown the serious toxicity, the egg, to show that, hey, your egg is safe, your egg is good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
So all the eggs are here safely, I imagine.
Yeah, Ace has placed his egg by Totem Jolteon.
Is the serious toxicity conscious? Or are they sleeping it off?
They're still resting it off.
Cool. Just not wanting to bother the process, but maybe laying a hand on Ace's shoulder and just kind of being there in solidarity.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna scream like Cece did. I saw you coming.
Toshi giggles. We should probably get some rest. I know Totem Jolteon will need some rest, and maybe when they're a little bit better off, we can ask them to heal us too.
You guys go ahead. I'm gonna stay here and make sure Toxtricity gets the help it needs.
Okay. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'll be fine. I've been through worse.
Toshi nods and walks out.
So Liana will then approach Jakob and turn to him and ask, "So, after you rest up, what will be next for you and your team?"
Well, probably some dinner.
I suppose that does sound rather lovely.
Bit of exercise, maybe. Then we've had a long day, so hopefully we can relax before setting off for something tomorrow. There's a lot of things we could do. We could go back to see your people, tell them of the news. We could see perhaps if we can establish a meeting between both of the tribes and some of our people. See if we can bring closer together. I really don't know.
Actually, I suppose that reminds me, after this there is still one more task you will have to accomplish, though I think your teammates have made some headway in that. You will still need to treat with the Vaporeon tribe in order to fully assemble the Confederation.
Well, I look forward to it. AJ already has one of them amongst his friends, so that should always give us a little bit of an edge.
I have full confidence in your abilities.
If they're even as half as wise, or you or the Jolteon tribe have been, then there will be no trouble at all.
They are... how can I put this? They are more accepting, but they are also less immediately trustworthy.
Well, they flow like water, but sometimes the stream is slow, not fast.
And let's also just say that water likes to sweep away whatever it can carry in its current.
Ooh, that's definitely a bit more aggressive.
Oh,
Doesn't have to be a strong current. I'll let you figure it out, though. I've taken up enough of your time.
Toshi's the one that figures things out.
You're lucky to have her.
you're the one who talks to people real good, so there's that.
More people were up for talking.
They're not, and that's where I come in.
In any case, I had best report back to my people. I have been gone for far too long, and I do not wish for them to worry.
Well, I'm glad.
I will be in contact with you until we meet again. And then she starts to make her way out.
Layla's gonna turn to Toshi and Cece and Jakub and beckon Ace over.
Alright.
So, two things. We should probably talk about the couple of Dawn fans in the room. One, probably still just as important, but anyway, we still need to find Executor.
Yeah, and
I guess I didn't really have much beyond that.
why'd you say a couple of Dawn fans, and that sounds like just the one.
Well,
Well,
okay.
We need to figure out what we're telling the commander. Did anyone see where
We don't have to tell him anything.
Dudley went?
No, we do. No, we do.
Why?
Because he's gonna find out one way or another, and we can't keep putting this off.
Just keep
Because
pretending we have static and really bad connection.
Okay,
You know that's
and
not
then
going to work! Ah!
Yeah, because you know that if we can't communicate with him, he's gonna send another team up here who's not gonna know about all this.
Damn it.
Look, I'm wondering, maybe we should also talk to Surge and see if we can try and talk to him to forge some kind of alliance. Maybe they can help each other out and help win the war. We're always saying we need allies, right? Maybe we should start trying to forge that.
Maybe if we emphasize how very dead Professor Cypress would be if not for the lovely allies that we had here keeping her alive.
I think the fact that they were able to utilize this facility to help keep her alive, maybe that could be a point in their favor.
Maybe.
But yeah, if I'm going to be writing a report, I should probably figure out what to say and how to say it.
Have we even figured out what that star with that tentacles was, or whatever came up?
I've never seen anything like that before. And it's not in any of the records.
Toshi shakes her head.
Was that thing like even a Pokemon?
I have no idea. Perhaps it's an experiment.
Well, it's definitely not a ghost because ghosts aren't real.
I think Dustcloth may take offense to that.
Layla is gonna just kind of look past Ace and look absolutely terrified.
Now, don't look at me like that. Ghost Pokemon are different.
She's just staring like she's looking at something behind Ace and looking terrified.
Layla? Layla? Layla Ox? Tauros and free.
She's gonna keep looking until Ace looks behind him.
He's gonna start like slowly just like poking two fingers towards your eyes. I'm gonna poke you in the eyes if you don't stop this.
Okay. Layla is going to, with the loudest scream, she's gonna, lunge for his sides to tickle him.
Ah, Layla, you bitch! Fuck you!
had you going for a minute.
And then
So she
Eris
will
is going to rush
try to
over
slap.
and sort of like try to like not painfully but like forcefully tackle Layla, but Brienne will intercept. Franson! Goodbye! Franson!
I know.
They're fine.
So, for real, guys.
No, I'm still confused. What's the difference between ghosts and ghost Pokemon?
Layla's gonna look to the Pokeball with dust spots in it.
You'll feel it just sort of like vibrate and you'll get like this cold sensation on your hand.
Because didn't some of the Superior tribe or whoever, didn't some of them bleed green?
Toshi brings out the little sample that she had taken of the green blood for testing.
Maybe that's
There are
like maybe that's like what's in plants. Maybe some things up here have been changing.
Oh, jeez.
Hard to say without additional testing, but there are lots of theories about ghost-type Pokemon from even before
Well, this
the
place
meteor
looks like
impact.
this place looks like it has a lot of gadgets. Maybe you could do some testing on what you found.
I'm not really a.
Maybe.
Well, if it's similar to plant-type Pokebiology, it might be.
However, have we considered going back to the cloister, doing a physical debrief?
I think part of me thinks that would be better. At least break the news to Surge in person.
And give the Toxtricities opportunity to decide if they want to seek shelter from the Empire there.
Stay here. Layla's gonna look over to that serious Toxtricity.
It's still unconscious.
Well,
And at
well,
this point, Malcolm, Jagger, and the rest of the Fire Team Blastoise will approach alongside Cece. Hey
how's
guys.
she doing?
She's getting better and better. Courtesy of yours truly. But I couldn't have done it without you guys, so thanks.
See how good gratitude feels? You'll get used to it.
Take it easy on him. He can only muster so much goodwill at once. We don't want to strain him. Up yours, you little... And there he is. Up his
What's up?
what?
Don't. What were you guys? What's up, guys?
Actually, I was just gonna ask you the same sort of question on what you guys' next plan was. We're thinking of heading back to the cloister and reporting in so that someone can shut up about it. Hey, don't blame me for trying to be a good and loyal citizen of the cloister and follow orders. Yes, Jagger, we get it.
It's gonna take Cypress back? Are you gonna wait till she's gonna get better, or are you gonna go soon?
Cypress is still in far too delicate a condition to be moved at this point, but we know her to be in good hands, so I guess that's also kind of why we're coming over here. We don't feel comfortable leaving her completely unsupervised by one of us either, so I guess we were gonna wonder if one of us should stay, or if you guys are willing to stay and look after her, or who should be going where.
Well, You guys know the situation just about as much as us right now. You've met 2 tribes, we've met 2 tribes, we've all been here. We know what it's like. And if Seamus is able to soften the blow against Surge, hopefully, I think if we can try and promote an alliance between Surge and these tribes, that could work to our benefit, and it could help the cloister out immensely. If he wants to call us to get another opinion, he's more than welcome to.
There's the fucking Sprite. There it is. A fine insight, young lady. So what's our move then?
I suppose you guys can head back to the cloister, report to Surge, tell him what's happened, and we'll stay topside. We're gonna see if we can try and find her executor at the very least. And eventually, once all that's said and done, we'll probably make way to the Vaporeon tribe.
That's right, I completely forgot! Her executor! Her most beloved and prized Pokemon!
Yes. You said... Can you at least tell us the name of the person who found her?
Yeah, I think he said that his name was, Titus.
You let him call me IRL.
Say what?
These puns are gonna be the death of me. And
Did somebody say my name?
And each one just gets better and better and more clever. I have to hand it to you.
Thank you. And then suddenly, you will hear a voice call out from the entrance of the gym as you see this young gentleman enter the door.
I honestly... oh my god, he's huge! I honestly thought when you said that, you were saying that in response to me acknowledging your pun names.
Oh.
But now I see.
Yeah, no, he's like, you actually hear him say that.
Oh. Jakob, AJ.
Yep.
What the hell? What's going on?
Well, that looks like a Vaporeon tribe guy.
And you will see this strange and suave-looking young man slowly making his way towards you and the group.
I'm paying attention, but I'm still, even if we're in the, Jolteon tribe's headquarters, I'm still kind of on edge from the day.
Yep. Ambassador Titus, says Joel. It's been a while since I've last seen you. Yes, well, you know how the Empire has been. You're everywhere like weeds. Made it dang near impossible to so much as step foot outside the docks without risking my tail. Well, so to speak. Indeed, their patrols have begun to get rather aggressive lately. But that's just it! As of, today, they've apparently been in full retreat. The streets have been clear. So, naturally, I took this opportunity to check in on my darling family.
I'd like to just voice my concern right away and say that sounds worse. Why are they all retreating?
Well, there was that massive explosion in the center of the area. It might have something to do with that.
Perhaps they have more information about this thing than we do.
What thing?
I don't think
Yes.
so. They seem just as confused by it as we were. We just took advantage of their confusion to leave.
I asked a question.
Toshi?
You did take a picture, right?
Yeah, Toshi. Sorry, I forgot that I had the push to talk on. Toshi is like pulling out her phone and turns it around to show the image of that creature laying waste to the forces of the Empire, and says, "Have you ever seen anything like this?"
Nope. Since the Thunder Spirit have I seen power such as that, and whatever it's shooting is not exactly thunder, at least not in that instance.
What do you mean not exactly thunder?
Well, it's like a sort of... It's definitely a sort of beam of energy, but as you can see, it's doing considerable damage to the plant-based material. Almost like it's consuming it, or utterly just digesting it or something like that. Electricity does not do that to plants or plant-based Pokemon. Although I suppose a strong enough burst would cause a tree to explode, but that's beside the point!
Do you think it's something like plasma?
Some sort of enervation?
Well, it's likely some sort of technique, and unfortunately I'm not as familiar with those. Toshi, make a Pokemon education roll. Upon closer inspection, you are able to recognize the move used by the creature as Signal Beam, a bug-type special attack. It's normally known to be used by Pokemon like Volbeat or Illumise, but other Pokemon do get access to it, even those outside of the bug types.
Toshi shares that information. It's bug type. It's a beam of special bug energy.
That explains why it was so devastating to them.
Well.
Honestly, after what Cordy did to them, yeah. If that's what it was, it would have annihilated them.
An electrical creature with a bug-type move? No, that's what I call a bug zapper! I don't...
Toshi giggles a little.
Layla gives him like one of those wide-eyed fucking seriously looks.
Layla, make me an intimidation roll.
Really? Okay. I mean, she ain't trying to, but okay.
Just trust me. Okay. Then yeah, he's going to look over to you and then
awful.
well, like you said, you weren't really trying.
Yeah.
He'll just sort of like look back at you and flash you a sort of like smarmy grin. And then he'll look over and see Fire Team Blastoise. My friends! Good to see you're still doing well. Wait, do you know these people? Yeah, these are the other team that we mentioned that we came up here with. We're to look for. Well, mission accomplished then! Excellent! Can we go home and feast now? That sounds like a wonderful idea! No, Arthur, we can't... Well, I thought we were going home, though. I mean, yes we are, but... And then we won't be able to eat once we get there? I didn't say that.
Okay, hey, guys, hi. What'd you say your name was?
Titus! Vaporeon Tribe Ambassador, at your service! He says, taking a dramatic and flourishing bow.
Okay, she turns to Jagger, and this is the guy who found her?
Yeah. Found who?
Okay.
Oh, you mean the maiden? Indeed, I did find her, and she was in quite the starry state, but... Do my eyes deceive me, or is she... conscious?
Oh no, she is in need of rest. Give her some space.
Oh, but of course. I dare not overstep my bounds, and she's such a delicate.
Hey, focus. Because she is missing something, and if you were the one who found her, you can help us find it.
Is that so? Pray, what could she possibly be missing?
Her partner, an executor.
Oh! By chance, would you happen to be referring to, this gentleman? And then he pulls out from his, from one of his pouches, a Pokeball. And sure enough, it opens up, and out pops... Not two of them, damn it. Executor! Executor!
Oh, thank Arceus. This is good to see you.
I'm gonna see how the Executor reacts to seeing the professor.
It's gonna look over and see the professor, and it's gonna start like jumping erratically and just like excitedly, and then it's gonna start charging for her. Executor!
Toshi's gonna channel. Toshi's gonna try and just be like, wait, she's resting. And like trying to communicate complicated things.
I might need a roll for that, because this guy is excited and he is... Oh, lordy coming!
Lottie coming.
Well, if it were a hostile Pokemon, that would be DC 15 for the for that.
I'll say that you barely make it because you know each other. And as you just sort of like reach out and touch Executor, it will continue to move, but it will stop just short of the side of the bed.
Yeah, Toshi like runs with like a hand on, trying to be like, wait.
And then slowly the professor will sort of like stir and look up. Is that Executor? Executor! It sort of like cries out like happily, tears flowing from all of its eyes. Thank goodness you're alright too. I've missed you. Executor!
Maybe let him gently go, Toshi.
Well, like we're both standing right next to the bed.
Oh. Well. Okay, there's that problem taken care of. Good, I really didn't want to go searching in a storm drain.
Alright. And so, with that happy reunion, Titus will smile and fold his arms. Well then, I suppose my duty here is done. Wait, why did you even come here? Well, like I said, I wanted to check in on you and say hello and report on things. And it seems I've learned a great deal that I have now to report back. But also it seems that a celebration is in order.
You just wanted to look at her, didn't you?
Well, to make sure she was okay, yes! That's what any decent gentleman would do.
Narrowed, squinty eyes.
She doesn't need you to be looking after her, you strange fish weirdo! I have missed your sass and spirit, friend Jagger. I like this one. And I like you too, friend Arthur.
Layla is gonna lean over towards Ace and be like, not gonna lie, I'm a bet you 10 poke that Jagger actually somehow beats him up. I don't know how, but it'd be hilarious.
I'll double down on that and say that I can shove them both into a locker.
You probably could. Fuck, I'd help you.
I'm not
About
exactly
how old
sure.
does he look?
About as old as Joel does, so like 17 at the youngest. Which, by the way, Joel then approaches you. I would not be so quick to brush him off. One does not reach ambassador status by being a pushover. Also, this might actually be a decent opportunity for you guys to make a good impression on the Vaporeon tribe.
Not entirely wrong, but we still need to rest and recuperate a little bit. Not to mention, we are long overdue for some training.
Maybe tomorrow we could go to the Vaporeon tribe?
If he's willing to stay and then guide us back.
I suppose I do have some catching up with him to do regardless, so I think that
Titus,
can probably be arranged.
Have you eaten yet?
You know, now that you mention it, I believe I've used up the last of my trail mix on the way here.
Sounds like you're not going to be allowed to leave until you've replenished your supplies and had a meal.
He's going to sort of like shrug and shake his head with a smile. Well, if I must, I must.
It's the law.
Well, far be it from me to disobey the rules of my most gracious family and hosts. You guys have a
Jakob
feast, says
he's gonna
Arthur.
start to get himself up and try to head back towards the kitchenish area while they get ready.
Alright, so you guys can now spend as much time as you need resting and recuperating.
Also means we can do a pop of training onto everyone as well.
Yep.
Yes. Remind me how many Pokemon we can train at one time?
I can room 6 per hour.
6? Okay.
You can
Alright.
you can apply orders to up to 6 of your own Pokemon. You can apply experience training only to a number equal to your command rank, I want to say. Unless you have something that says otherwise.
So it's equal to your command rank. If you have trained the reserves, you can do double your command rank, and if you have groomer, you can do 6 per hour regardless.
My goodness.
I have all of those, so no matter what option I choose, the number is 6. The number
So
is
Toshi-
6, or I can choose the other number, which is 6. I will go with
Toshi would
6.
like to send Cordy with Jakob.
Alright. You may.
Cass is gonna come out, Viv will come out, and I think Jasper is gonna go with Jakob as well,
I can
because
do 2 sets. I can do 2 hours and get 12.
Viv could also use some training, I get. Well, I also do need to do orders with them as well.
Can you give us
But-
like a ballpark of like what time it is right now? Is it like late afternoon, early afternoon, evening?
I'd
Noon?
say it is mid to late afternoon, like, depending on when,
Or-
like, by the time that you finish, it'll probably be late afternoon, early evening.
So like it's maybe like 4 p.m. or something now.
Yeah, probably.
So if I put in 2 hours, it'll be 6, which will be just before dinner time, so that will work out fine. So I can do 12 of Pokemon on my own this time.
Alright.
I will definitely get my 3, Robin, Yoshi, and Betty, and then the other 9 slots are up for grabs for everyone, including Cece, of course.
Yeah, CC will ask you to train Bulbasaur and Eevee at the very least.
That's 5.
Jasper and Viv are gonna come up.
7.
Is there any that Strider would want?
Let's see, what's he got?
Hermes is level 16.
I think Cordy and Datum.
Alright, and then 2 left for,
Erebus
two
is
left
20,
for-
so that's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I can't tell. I don't have access to Vaporeon's sheet, so I can't tell what level it is.
Vaporeon.
Keeping in mind that this grooming would also allow the spend 1 tutor point to get 3 edges from the list.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Ace
also
would
have
probably
to do
want
that.
just Vibin to get some training.
Well,
I was
by
thinking maybe.
all means, I will train Vibin.
All right. Maybe even Hermes.
If we could get Hermes involved, that would be a real sweet
Yeah.
leg up, so we should definitely work towards that. I think Vibin and Hermes would be good because they're not used as often.
Also, statistically, they have the least level amongst his party too, so it makes sense.
Yeah, so we will for experience training on all of them. The sheets should have the experience training listed, otherwise I believe at this rank it was like, let me see. I'll go do the math, give me a moment.
Oh, I already got just Vibin on there. Boop. Alright.
And Cordy's got enough experience to evolve whenever that might happen.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. So it's half the Pokemon's level plus 5 is what they gain.
Awesome.
You're saying inexperience?
Yes,
Or...
half the Pokemon's level plus 5, and that's the experience they get from my training. In addition to the edges, and also they get a plus bonus on the next contest they enter into, if that ever happens.
Oh, wow. Hang on. Alright, so Viv gets an extra 12. That'll put her up to level 15. Nice. And then, no. So I'll have to... And they get the thing,
You
right?
can apply any edges that they would be eligible for. So that does include my empowered development.
Okay. Oh, the empowered development?
Yes, that's the one that
Yeah,
lets
I
you
think-
take capability training, skill improvement, or like movement training up to 3 times as long as you don't take the same one.
Okay. Alright. I think that's going... I think she's gonna have Jasper and Viv take those as well. I'm just gonna make a note of what the Pokemon gain, because my brain doesn't want to do it.
We can also do this off screen as well, as long as we make a note that it happened.
That's true.
Like we have the experience listed down. I'm good to go, but otherwise let's keep rolling. We can go
That's
right
fair.
into dinner.
Alright, and so with that, time will pass, and you guys will be able to rest up, heal X amount of injuries, and whatnot.
Amount as in, do we heal all of them or just one at a time?
You're not using Totem Jolteon because you're letting him rest now, so it's going to be basic standard time pass hours rules with rest. I don't remember exactly what that is off the top of my head, though. I think it's like 1 injury per every, like, hour or so.
Let me double check, because I did it.
You can burn your action points to get rid of injuries, and then spending, I want to say, 4 hours resting. Like an extended rest, which dinner and after dinner will probably not be strenuous enough, but like you get your bound action points after those 4 hours.
Yep, they can naturally heal from a single injury if they go 24 hours without gaining any new injuries, or they can drain 2 AP to heal some injuries. Which means Layla is going to drain 4. Layla is going to drain 4 of her AP in order to heal 2 of her injuries, which puts her down to 2 injuries.
So then, since you guys have had some time to heal up, and you've also had some time to eat and recover and get your strength back, eventually you will be contacted by Joel and Shakira, who will approach you saying, "Greetings, friends and esteemed guests. We hope that you've all been comfortable and that you've managed to regain some of your strength in the time you spent here. However, unfortunately, I must ask that you give us some time to ourselves with the shrine, for you see, the Manectric tribe has actually approached us and wishes to discuss terms for a truce. And we believe that this may be very beneficial to us."
We met with the Chief Striker at the mart.
Yeah, Jakob visibly grins at that.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the Manectric tribe's help, we would not have gotten here in time.
So they mentioned. And all the more reason that we will need to use the shrine, and we will need the time and space to discuss our terms. There's plenty of other areas around the territory that you can stay, and you're welcome here, and you'll be welcome back as soon as our terms are done. Actually, I think I'd like to show them around my little neck of the woods.
Oh boy.
If that's all right with
joy.
you, Cousin Joel. I mean, I suppose if they wish to enact their desired truce and meeting between our own peoples... Oh, is that a thing now? Wonderful. They will need to contact the Vaporeon tribe. Then it must be destiny that brought me here this day at this moment.
Indeed, the three of you and us shall all be joined together as one stronger family.
Joy.
Well, if you're anywhere near as fun as your friends over there, I think we'll make fast pals. And what better way to exercise our bond than a fishing trip, I say!
Toshi smiles. She likes this guy.
Cece's eyes are going to light up. Oh my gosh! Layla! Can we? Please, please, please! I really want to go fishing and see all the cool water Pokemon in this new world! Please! She flashes baby doll eyes at you.
Oh my... what? You...
Layla, we're not missing literally the first fishing trip anybody in our cloister has taken for a century. This isn't a discussion. We're going fishing, Layla.
This man speaks wise!
I wasn't gonna disagree. I can't disagree when she does that!
So,
and who is this maiden most fair who knows the appreciation of the water? My name is Cece. Cece.
Going to death glare.
Yeah, and I'm AJ. I'm her close friend and confidant. Well met, friend AJ, and fair Cece. This man is brilliant, says Arthur as he's taking down notes. Or at least he looks like he's taking down notes, but he's just taking a piece of, like, what looks like a rock and just sort of, like, scribbling on his hand a bit. Are you even writing anything? They're called mental notes.
You with that. Okay, so, fun introduction aside, shall we go fishing then?
A fantastic suggestion. Glad I thought of it. Let's head out, friends! And then he'll just start, like, trotting out.
Traditional. Isn't it more traditional to head out for fishing early in the morning?
It's perpetually a thunderstorm here. It really doesn't make that much of a difference. Besides, you just need to know where to look. And I know a thing or two about where to look.
Jakob fantasizes longingly about her bed. But he shall continue.
Rods for all of us?
Say what?
She's asking, are there gonna be enough rods for all of us?
Oh, certainly. My people can supply you. We are a fishing folk, after all.
Toshi looks excited.
Oh, God. Oh, Arceus, Cece, you found your people.
I know! And then Seamus is going to like place a hand on her shoulder. You got a chance of a lifetime, girl! But you just gotta promise me that whatever you find, you tell me all about it and you bring me next time! Oh, you know it, Dad! I promise I'll put everything you taught me to good use! Ha ha ha! That's my girl! Now go out there and show him what for! Boo! Billy, boo! Poliwag jumps excitedly. And then she'll just like eagerly start running out the door. But Cece, wait up! AJ says, running after her.
Sure. Fishing sounds relaxing. Let's go. You ready, Brienne?
What's up? I mean, Francie? She says, sort of shrugging.
Yeah. We'll see how this goes. How about you, Cooper? Are you at all interested in fishing?
Tilts its head.
I didn't think so. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Alright. Let's go fishing!
Alright.
Coming, Toshi.
Toshi looks very excited. Like she's definitely following the crowd.
All
Probably
right.
like right there with you.
Okay, so then with that, you will all head out, and Titus will guide you as you all make your way through the city. And eventually, you will all arrive down by the docks.
Down by the docks.
So, as you do, you will all eventually see a large, what appears to be a fishing village set up on what was once sort of like a docking station that has since been like overrun with like moss and kelp and water. That's also like got a lot of like flooding going on. You see several like old metal crates like stacked up into like huts and stalls and other places of business, and you'll see like kids in Eevee furs running around just sort of like playing and sword fighting each other with sticks, as several adults like stand in the stalls, going about various tasks such as like gathering up food like fish, or purifying and desalinating water, or training Pokemon such as other Vaporeon, Eevee, and also from the looks of it some other water types like Whalmers down at the dock, and Mantine. And Cece's eyes the whole time are just sparkling.
You gonna be okay, girl?
She said, just like eagerly and just like energetically nodding her head, just like trembling.
Oh my god.
Just don't even bother just going back to the cloister then, huh? Just live here for the rest of your life.
Right.
Become one of them. Mumbles AJ.
AJ,
It is
no.
really neat out here.
AJ, she'll totally do it. Don't give her the idea.
Why not? She wants to chase after her stupid boyfriend so much.
Also, Toshi, let's try and get a look at their water purification system. Maybe some way they do it is better than the way we do it. Maybe some of our technology can help them. We should see if that's maybe somewhere we can trade.
In any case, so as you enter and your presence becomes known within the village, you will see several of them take notice of you and begin to approach you. And that's when you notice some peculiarities about them. Some of them have, like, bluish discolored skin, and nearly all of them have, like, fin-like growths along their bodies as well.
I'm waving happily and eagerly to them.
Yep. And, unlike the other tribes who have either been, like, distrustful or sort of, like, shy about outsiders, they're being surprisingly friendly for you. So they're just sort of, like, coming up and offering to you, like, "Greetings, outsiders! Come check out my ware. Look at what I have to offer you. Fresh water, straight from our people."
Yeah.
Yep. And they'll all just sort of, like, run up and offer things, but Titus will just sort of, like, shoo and shove them away. Take a step back, folks. These are my guests.
In and out a bit.
Oh, hello? 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 Hang on.
You're perfect on stream, though.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna try something real quick. Son of a bitch. Alright. Do I sound good now on Discord, or am I good?
So far, so good.
Sounds a bit better.
Cool. Alright, where was it? Where were you losing me last time?
So we were beckoned over to somebody's stall, but I didn't get to hear what I was going over to look at because I'm going over.
Well, actually, these people were, like, coming over to you, or, like, calling over to you, and, like, some of them were, like, offering, like, their fresh fish catches. Some of them were offering, like, some of their water and drinks that they have, like, brewed and prepared. Some of them are offering, like, fishing equipment, and some of them are, like, running up to you, like, trying to offer different, like, shells or stones or gems or other decorative baubles, but Titus is sort of, like, shooing them off and, like,
no, how
discouraging them.
How dare he? No, I love this. How dare he?
No.
I am so here for trading.
They're not looking to trade, they're looking to rob you blind. It's kind of the way of our people when we find new outsiders. We like to test them.
Oh, well, you give me fish, I give you food. Sounds pretty good to me.
You know what? Make me a charm or guile roll.
You know which one it's gonna be.
Charm.
Yeah.
Sounds fair. Also, sounds like someone's got something going on in the background.
And this is against Titus, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Not bad.
At that, he will sort of, like, look at your resolve, and then he'll just sort of, like, smile and shrug and say, "Okay, go nuts. Don't say I didn't warn you, though."
I'm honestly surprised you didn't use your first impression.
Oh, it's been it's been far too long for that.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
This is the first real roll I've made against him, but it's definitely not our first impression, so I don't feel it's appropriate to ask.
No, it's not.
Fair.
That said, going up to these people, fucking...
Exactly. But essentially, well, Titus, if we're going to be family soon, then we need to learn to be able to trust each other implicitly, don't we?
Well, if you're going to... Well, as we say around here, sink or swim.
Do you have life jackets? I'd rather swim. Is that a danger? Am I in danger of sinking around here?
Oh my god.
Not if you're as half of the confident of a, dealer as you seem to be. I have faith in you, friend.
Well then, Jakob is absolutely going to start going over to somebody's stall and trying to peruse the food and see if there's any of his that they want to trade for or barter.
Meanwhile, the rest of you will see, Titus watching eagerly and just sort of, like, snacking on some, berries that he had in his coat.
My boy Munchlax is going to be watching my back so I don't get pickpocketed.
At the very least, I have faith that this is going to be endlessly entertaining one way or another. He mumbles to himself. So you approach one of the fishmongers who will sort of, like, wave you over. Ah, good day, friend. I see that you have chosen wisely in terms of your selection. You have an eye for good food, yes?
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
It is my trade. I'm glad to see somebody who's a fellow connoisseur.
Ooh, a tradesman! Wonderful. What have you to trade me then?
Well, as a fellow chef, perhaps some of my food wares would be in order. Something that is completely new and exotic to your people. Fish they see that every day, every meal, but the food that I bring, you've never seen it a day in your life.
Oh, you bring mainland meats! Very interesting. Hard to get outside of the Empire's Watch.
Jakob just shakes his head and puts a finger to his lips as he pulls out like one of his old world chocolate puff treats.
What is that, a mud ball?
Here, you try.
He will take it and he will hesitantly take a bite into it, and then like his eyes just sort of like lighten up, and he'll just like shove the whole thing into his mouth. Delicious! Scrumptious! Brilliant! What is this dish? I must know!
No, we are just trading right now. We're not sharing secrets. That comes with time. A good relationship is fruitful.
Yes. You are very wise in the ways of business. Then let us deal with this. So. Let us see. And then he will sort of like reach down behind the stall and he will pull out what appears to be a dried and breaded cut of fish. Try this, friend. It is a well-stored and well-prepared and excellently seasoned cut of a new extensive sort of ration for long journeys that I have prepared.
That's super useful for us, so I'm absolutely going to try it. Yeah.
It is a very savory and delicious dish. It's not exactly what you would call a fine dinner, but like for trail rations, this is like better quality than most. It's sort of like almost like a very large fish jerky.
Good. Jakob is kind of cataloging in his head all kinds of different things that we could use in negotiations in the future, like what the tribes can all offer each other, what the cloister can offer to like try and make everybody come together as one group. So this is very helpful for that. I'm happy to take some more time, basically, with Jakob and this guy discussing and talking and trading. If you want to, go with Nick's and Frey.
Yep. While your friend partakes in the local economy, shall we procure our fishing vessel?
Toshi nods.
Yes, please. Splendid. Right this way. And then he will make his way down to the docks, guiding you over to a particularly large raft with several wooden barges. Not barges, but several wooden smaller rafts sort of like stacked onto it and covered in nets, with a whalemer sort of like sleeping in the dock. Behold, my fishing vessel. Whalemer, up and at 'em. It offers a yawn and a smile.
Toshi starts pulling up her poke gear, seeing if Layla will stop her.
And just Cece's just going to squee at the sight of a whalemer. It's a whalemer!
Toshi takes a picture while she's distracted by the scream.
Yep. Can I pet it? By all means! It loves affection. Ah! And she's gonna, like, make her way over and just, like, start shakingly holding out a hand, and then Whalmer will just sort of, like, nuzzle up and nudge up into it. It's
CC's
so
gonna have a good time.
smooth and blubbery. And just like AJ's just seething in the background. Hey Layla, I'm gonna go find a locker and I'm gonna shove this guy in. Can you help me out? Or better yet, you go down behind him and I'm gonna push him into the ocean.
I feel like that's only gonna make him stronger.
You're not helping.
I am helping you. I'm preventing you from making a huge mistake.
She's gonna make a huge mistake.
Can we kill the help later?
Fine.
Besides, you got her a Vaporeon. Not a Vaporeon yet, but still.
Layla, you're brilliant! That's it! I'll catch her so many fish that she'll have no choice but to be more impressed with me than this dumb old guy here.
Oh, not exactly what I meant, but you know what? That works out. Okay, yeah, sure. Get fish her a Pokemon that you can get her.
Hey, Bozo Blue, get this boat in the water so we can get fishing already! What did you
That's just don't question it. We're ready to go.
AJ! What? I just want to fish. I'm really excited to fish. I am too, but be nice.
I just want to fish. I just want to fish. I just want to fish. I just want to murder him. I just want to fish.
Can I channel your Whalmer?
You're a channeler?
I'm so sorry. Just the
Yep.
my mind went
Toshi.
to places it shouldn't have. Continue.
Toshi will nod at that.
It would be an honor, he says, bowing his head and gesturing towards Whalmer, who just gives a smile. Well.
Toshi will try and communicate the goodwill and her general, like, you know, making the world a better place for Pokemon and people. That's our mission statement.
Whalmer likes his job. Whalmer likes his home. Whalmer likes his trainer. It's a very simple creature, but a very happy creature.
Your Whalmer is very happy.
But of course, I take the utmost care of it. He's been a reliable partner in transport Pokemon for me ever since I began my fishing career. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have gotten to be ambassador. You're so nice to your Pokemon. I'm nice to my Pokemon. Am I? I give you so many cookies and so much dinner. Boy. Well, that's because you keep begging for more, and I'm not giving you that, or you're gonna get fat. He's a whale. He's supposed to be fat. Am I?
AJ.
Toshi giggles.
Lord.
And so,
Fish.
I'm going to say that as they finish up getting the boat set, Jakob will finish up his economic ventures and return to you guys right as you guys are about to set out.
Jakob is trying to eat with one hand and trying to see if he can get himself nearer to the boat with the other. He can't really balance that great.
Excellent. So then, my new compatriots, are we ready to shove off and go fishing? Yes.
Layla just gives a thumbs up and just like, sure, let's go.
Cece's like already on the boat. She's like at the edge, just like she's got her hand in the ocean water, just like splashing it about. It's real. It's so big and so cold.
Toshi is probably a click or two less enthusiastic, but still enthusiastic.
Mm-hmm.
Layla's gonna ask, is gonna go up by CC and ask, you still want to go back to the cloister?
No! Never!
That's what I thought. What's the term? Set sail?
Indeed! Now let us shut off. Rainwater in my mouth. Let us shove off and set sail!
Completely unsure if that was, like, a legit mess up, or if it was just Whalmer.
And so, with that, you guys will set off on your fishing expedition, and we will take our first break.
Groovy.
So what are we thinking of the session so far?
I like it not being in danger every minute.
It's a nice change of pace.
So chill.
I like it. It's nice.
I'm glad. I'm having fun with this too, and this was able to kill a lot more time than I'd anticipated, and that is a good thing.
Beautiful. Alright, so shall we do X33?
Yeah, X33 sounds good to me.
Alright, I will see
Right.
you all at X33.
Cool,
Is
and
it
with
like
that,
1 minute from now?
no,
It'll
43.
It's gonna turn to.
it's
43.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
43.
okay.
I can math, I promise. I can math, I promise.
1 minute break, everyone. Gonna do this hardcore.
Alright,
Yeah.
see y'all.
Yep, we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very soon with more Pokemon Rebuilders. We'll see you guys in just a bit. Well, I'm back.
As am I.
And the music should be going again.
I'm back.
There's not much reason, but whatever. Welcome back. And if and whenever Toshi is back,
I'm around. Just got.
wonderful. All right. So then, since we're all back, are we ready to resume?
Ready.
I think so.
Toshi?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. So with that, we can get back to it, I suppose. So then, officially welcome back, everybody. At least everybody who's here or everyone who is watching. And we will return to our adventure as we open back up on our team of intrepid adventurers heading out for their very first fishing trip, hosted by the Vaporeon tribe. And I am absolutely not stalling while I get the right track set up. No, sir. This is completely natural and not at all meant to stretch or pad things out in any way whatsoever.
Oh, of course
How
not. Why
about
would
that local sports team? I heard they did a game.
I've heard that they were able to get the ball into the place, and they did it very skillfully.
Alright, anyway, so here we are.
Perfect.
So, we will open back up to you guys sailing out into the ocean.
Oh my god. Wait a minute! Are you serious?
What?
He has a shiny Vaporeon?
Oh yeah, it looks like he does have a shiny Vaporeon, doesn't it?
AJ's gonna be super mad. AJ's gonna be pissed.
Click.
AJ
Why did he get a shiny Vaporeon? How did he get a shiny Vaporeon? No, this isn't right. This is not right. I don't trust him, Layla. I don't trust him.
You don't trust him because he has something you want?
Yes! Have I?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is happening. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fishing trip.
How long does it take to sail out to fishing depth?
About 15, 30 minutes at the most.
You know
Beautiful.
who I think is ultimately going to get together? AJ and Titus.
Stealth ship.
There's murder. There's gonna be a mutiny.
In your heart.
I don't know in which order.
There we go. Alright, so then. Eventually, you guys will come to a, slow to trawl through the water as, Titus turns around to face you. Wonderful. So, as I understand, this is your first fishing trip. So, do any of you have any idea how, this will work?
Not a damn clue.
We don't have these where we're from.
I might actually have an idea. So, usually at least when I go off like the dock or pier fishing, you would normally use a special sort of a stick with a string and a piece of like bait or something attractive to water Pokemon, and then you would cast it out into the water and wait for them to bite down on it, and then you would pull them in to catch them. Yes, that is the basic idea of it. Although this is slightly more complicated. You see, along these rafts I have several nets trolling the water and pulling along as well to catch anything that comes in their wake. But, I do believe it would be a bit of fun and, productive for you to do the method that our brilliant young Cece here has described.
Easy, girl.
Yeah, easy, girl. Says Ace, just cracking his knuckles.
Easy, boy.
Yeah, bye-bye! And then Titus will go around passing out fishing rods to each of you.
Toshi is very excited.
Do we each get our own platform, or...?
If you wish. There should be enough for at least 2 on each raft, but if you are more of a solo fisherman, I understand. Or a fisherwoman. Or fisher person.
Oh,
Toshi carefully gets over to the one on the right.
Now, out here we're the rain is coming down awfully hard tonight. Now
Toshi
then,
giggles.
as I was saying, out here we are fishing for a very specific quarry. We're looking for Basculin and Tentacruel.
Why them, out of curiosity?
I'm glad you asked. You see,
I'm starting to regret asking.
after the impact, as you can imagine, a lot of the world's ecosystems got thrown into turmoil and complete devastation. And the seas were no different. And around here, what with the shining tsunami pulling and manipulating the ocean currents in its battle against the its towering opponent. Well, all manner of water from across the planet pulled things together in all of its own life forms, and a new ecosystem of sorts has formed and found some form of stability, save for the invasive basculin, who tend to overeat and overproduce within the area faster than they can be hunted or driven off. At least until my people came in. As we use these oceans as a home and a food source, and since the basculin make quite a delicious dish, we've taken it upon ourselves to act as a sort of environmental equalizer. Thus we catch the basculin for food, and we catch Tentacruel for use of their poison for traps and defenses in our local area.
Well, there we go.
A bit of a long-winded explanation, but it's, think of it as a historical exchange as well.
Toshi is taking notes.
Ooh, we're in a hot spot. Wilmer has found something. All right, everyone, lines in the water.
Okay. Layla's gonna basically just kind of drop her line in the water.
No, you gotta cast it out, like this, says Cece as she just, like, pulls back her rod and then, with a graceful and deft flick, casts her line out into the water, and you see the, end of it just go, like, soaring out, and eventually you see it land in the distant, sea with a, splash. Excellent cast, Sissy! Thanks! I've been sort of practicing for something like this. I didn't have as much room, though.
Oh boy.
Toshi's read some books, so hers isn't going to look nearly as artful. But
yeah, well...
She tries.
Well, check this out, Cece! And then Ace is gonna, like, hop onto one of the platforms and just, like, fucking yeet his line.
When you say yeet, like he tosses the whole damn rod into the water?
Hopefully not, but let's see how this, athletics check does.
Because yeet could mean one of two different things in this scenario. Also, Blitzy, yes, I agree. Basculin are... yeah. Oh, shit!
He actually, despite his own rage and arrogance, manages to get a very long and very successful cast.
Well done,
Oh,
AJ.
bravo, young man! You're a natural at this! Damn right. Wait a minute! Don't be impressed! You're supposed to be jealous of me! AJ! Be quiet or you're gonna scare the fish away! But, good cast, though. I'm impressed. Alright, so everyone who's fishing and who has lines in the water, make me first a perception or intuition roll, your choice.
First of all, Layla's gonna have cats out.
Bork!
Bork. Perception plus perception or intuition, you said?
Correct.
Alright. I imagine this is neither forest nor wetlands.
Correct.
Alright, so I do not get the bonus modifiers for Nature Walk.
Alright.
Where'd you go? I literally just had you. Where'd you go? There you are.
Alright. Does someone want to roll for Ace, or shall I?
Toshi, you need to do it, because I will mess it up.
Layla will fuck his shit up.
Well...
Alright. And then finally, Cece.
Well, shit, girl.
Sounds
I mean, I shouldn't be
about right.
surprised, but shit. Look at those boxcars.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so with that, you will all notice your lines get a bite.
Cool, I got one.
Alright. Now, I need you guys to roll me... Just roll me 1d6, each of you.
I got 2.
Alright.
Ace got 6.
Alright.
4. 3 or 4. Come on, Cece, 3 or 4. Let's get something different. Big bucks, no whammies.
Alright, CC also got a 6. Now I need everyone to make me athletics or combat rolls.
Haha! I knew I had my increased combat waiting for something. God damn it. Are you serious?
On the second one, Toshi might definitely need to have, like, Taikoko out to help because she ain't got no upper body strength.
Pokemon actually can assist in this.
Hey, then I'm gonna get out Taikoko.
That said, they do not roll with you, they just assist you in your roll. Unless they're the one pulling, in which case you may assist them. But you have to decide that beforehand.
Yeah, so Toshi tries first on her own, and presumably on the second one after discovering she's not great, we'll let Taikoko do the heavy lifting.
Hey, yeah. Alright then.
Alright, give me just a second.
Hell, did I get 2 1s? When I have 4 dice on this. This is some bullshit. Alright. So we got Tentacruel and Basculin coming up. I'm curious to know what the others are.
Sorry, give me Sorry, I just need to look something real quick.
No, you're good. I know Cass is the smarter choice out, but I really want to train up Jasper for this. And if there wasn't Tentacruel involved in this, I probably would.
Alright.
Yeah, my decision for Taikoko is entirely based on strength.
Alright. So...
And before... Magic Carpet's on a wish list.
Alright, so CC, you rolled a 2 on your d6, correct?
CC rolled a
Layla
6.
Sorry, GR. Not CC. Layla did, is what I meant, yeah.
Layla rolled a 6, yes.
Layla rolled a 2.
That's what I meant.
Alright.
Everything is mixed up and I don't know who I am.
Also, Frey, if you would be so kind while I make this roll, could you look up, or remind me of assistant mechanics?
I will look that up right now.
Cool. Assuming that's a thing and I'm not crazy.
The second cooperative skill checks are conducted is through assisted skill check. There is one primary actor in the task. Someone else may assist them. The DC for this skill check is set for normal as the primary actor rolls their skill check, adding half the skill rank of their helper as a bonus to the check. The helper must have at least a novice rank in the skill being tested to assist this way.
Okay, right. Yeah, it's based on rank, not roll. So
Yeah.
that just adds 2 to Toshi. So Toshi gets a 12 on her athletics.
That's still good.
Yep.
All right. So, going down the descending order that I see them. So, you, Layla, will catch successfully a Tentacruel.
Oh. Am I gonna fight it, or am I just gonna put it in the net?
As you pull it out, Titus will call out, "Excellent catch, Layla! Now place it in the net!"
Well, okay. Cass, you make sure it doesn't get away. Get a spark ready. Get a spark ready, just in case.
Don't worry, once you place them in the net, they should be good.
Alright. What does she need to do to make sure it pops in the net?
Yeah, you just drop it in.
Okay, she drops it in.
And... Alright.
Oh, I swear, Gyarados comes, I am diving in for that.
Oh my god. So, Himbo, Jakob, you rolled a 7 total. And on your d6, you rolled a 5.
That's a 12.
That's not how that works.
But factually, if you added them, it would be 12.
Yes, but we're not adding the damn dices.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Character sheet out.
Sorry about... Okay, sorry, it's not... Alright, cool. So... And... You pull and fight against the powerful tugging of the line, and... You pull a basculin out of the water, but your line breaks before you can pull it in, and it lands back in the water.
I'm sorry, Jakob.
That's alright, basculin are a tough fight. They're going to be much harder to pull in than Tentacruel, but... My friends, it is so worth it. Mighty Egg, yes! Munchlax looks like it's ready to dive in after it.
No, but Munchlax can have the next fishing rod.
Yep, Titus will go over and help fix up your rod.
I will let Munchlax have this turn. It's only fair. I have
Yep.
the first throw.
Alright. And Toshi rolled a 1.
1 on the d6, 12 on the athletics.
Alright then. Boop, boop, boop. So you feel something bite on your rod. You pull it in as best you can. It puts up a fight. And you successfully manage to reel in a Tentacruel.
I got one!
Excellent work! Ooh, sizable fellow. What? And then Ace. He rolled a 6 and got a 9 total.
No, that was Taikoko's athletic. Roll
Oh.
Ace's athletics.
Oh, right. I'll roll that. Sorry.
Yep.
So got a 6 on the die roll, and holy shit!
Oh. Good roll, Ace. I mean, he's good at athletics, so that is to be expected.
Mm-hmm.
You see him pulling and fighting like hell to get his catch in. And he manages to pull up a basculin, but it also snaps before he can get it in the net. No! No, 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 no! Damn! Oh! You get back here, you son of a bitch! Reaches for his Pokeball with a Vaporeon in it. Alright.
Really a smart idea. Ace, that's actually a smart idea. Have Vaporeon go hunting.
I wouldn't let the Pokemon go swimming unsupervised in these waters. Who said? I didn't ask for your opinion. Ace, just try again, please. Ugh. And then, finally, Cece.
Cece still needs to make her athletics roll.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that now.
These Basculin are real bitches, like Blitzy said.
Dang, if a 15 doesn't catch him, what does it take to catch one of those dudes?
Well, you're rolling against their, like, skills as well, so...
Oh, opposed checks, got it.
Yeah. And they're strong, because they're fucking sea bass.
They are mutated sea bass.
More like magical, but yeah, you get the idea. Luckily, Cece has upped her athletics, so she might have a shot at this.
They are very strong, like they could kill a person. Almost like some kind of Carol Basculin.
Blitzy, you must have played Animal Crossing. Nope, if you say that, nobody to which I agree. Everyone hates sea bass. Yep, just as I thought, this post was made by the Animal Crossing gang. No one likes sea bass.
Oh my god. Anyway. Alright, so Cece rolls a 10 as she struggles to pull in her catch. And unfortunately, her line breaks before she can get it to the surface. Darn it! That's alright. We still have plenty more fishing to go. Just try again. Actually... Polly, you mind sitting off to the side for a second? Boom! Boom! Boop, 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 boop. And then she will go for her Pokeball and she will send out Chester.
Oh my god.
Queer!
I'm a little scared.
And she will hand him the rod. There you go, buddy. Queer! Queer! Alright, so everyone know who's casting?
Second cast?
Yep. So I need I need people to decide who's casting. Them or their Pokemon.
I will be casting for myself.
Alright. AJ will be casting for themselves.
It's Robin's turn.
Yeah, so Robin is casting. Is Taikoko casting?
Sting.
Alright.
Roll. What? No, that's not what I wanted.
Well, first... Yeah, it's fine, we can get this out of the way, I guess, but, I'm going to need perception or intuition rolls from the casters.
Oh,
Gotcha.
right, sorry.
Forgot about those.
Yep.
Oof, that's awful. I love Robin's perception.
Mm-hmm.
It's just in the wrong order.
Alright, alright, alright.
AJ's so mad. Oh, Chester!
Oh, poor guy! So, unfortunately, AJ and Chester are not able to catch anything this time around.
Oh no, baby.
However, Taikoko, Robin, and Layla all feel a bite, and they can roll to pull in.
Alright, so that's...
Athletics
4
or
and-
combat.
Yep, it's a 4 and 4 for me and Toshi, and
All
2.
right.
Oh, that... Why? Where are these double ones coming from? I hate it.
Would you like to have Cass roll to assist you?
Cass's athletics is 3. That would give her a +1. Because it's rounded down, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. 1 wouldn't hurt.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
Cass grabs onto your cape and helps tug.
Girl.
So Robin will...
I just imagine Robin sitting there pulling out and eating seaweed. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, buddy.
That's the bait that Jakob gets.
Yeah, we can sprinkle some fish food into the water.
Alright. So... Robin will manage to pull up a rather large Tentacruel, but just as it breaches the surface, the Tentacruel will just sort of, like, ooze itself free from the line. Like, yikes.
Well, the line didn't break. That's good.
Self-free, that's gross.
Yep.
Does it just melt off the hook?
Kinda, it's a very gelatinous Pokemon.
Ew.
And next up is Layla. No, not that high.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, and... yeah, your line breaks before you get anywhere near the surface.
Oh, I don't even... Octopi kind of don't have bones. They still have skin, though.
They're not octopi, it's a jellyfish!
I mean... Oh, alright. I don't even get to know what it is.
Nope.
Damn it. That was awful.
And then... Taikoko.
Taikoko got a 15, so if they don't reel it in, I'm gonna be surprised.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Toshi is just kind of hugging Taikoko from behind and trying to lean backwards, helping a tiny amount.
Okay. It is a fierce battle, and you feel the line being pulled to its very limits. You see it just kind of going taut and tugging, and you're giving it like slack, and then pull, and then slack, and pull, and slack, and eventually you see the bubbles begin to rise to the surface more and more as you see it begin to distill, until finally, you pull in...
Magikarp.
Toshiko, heads or tails?
Tails.
Red or blue?
Blue.
Alright. It's heads, you pull in a red basculin.
Oh.
And you manage to get it into the net.
Oh.
Excellent! Ooh,
I
that's
got
a
one.
big one, too! Thwacky begins, like, celebrating and smacking its sticks together and just, like, drumming onto the raft celebrantly.
Not the raft. Not the Taikoko. Not the raft. Toshi is like just clinging desperately to Taikoko, trying not to fall off.
Oh. This is amazing. I kind of like this. Again?
Excellent, you're all naturals now, come on. Third time's the charm!
God damn it. Well, 6 I could probably still get something.
Alright. Ace.
I really hope I'm just getting all these ones out.
Holy crap.
Oh my god,
come on.
He's so mad!
No! Oh no!
This is almost as bad as the Pokeball incident.
Like, it's so narratively appropriate, though.
Yes!
Oh no!
Just spending too much time being salty and not enough conversation.
This is what happens when you only have 2d6. Sometimes it's a 12, and sometimes
Alright.
an 8.
Robin's getting ready.
All right.
What about Chester?
Yeah, Chester's gonna give it a go. I believe in you, Chester. You can do it.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So, Chester, Robin, everyone but Ace, you get a bite.
All right. 2 again. I'm gonna get an easy one. All right. Why are things? Oh yeah, that's right. Combat / athletics.
God damn it.
Here we go. Oh my god, really?
Okay.
If I knew, if it's probably gonna be another Tentacruel. Oh hey, we got a 3.
Yep.
Hey!
So.
Yo!
Oh my god!
Oh wow.
How what? Oh my god! It's like the 29th prime, except it's 17!
We have a new meme number, ladies and gentlemen.
Hooray!
Huzzah! All right, so let's see what everyone's got. We got 6, 2, 4, and yeah, 3.
Peace, 19. This is a 17 stream now.
All right. So, Layla, you will effortlessly pull in a Tentacruel.
Okay then.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm going to roll for Quilladin's athletics. Which should be pretty boss.
You say that. Oh, that's fine. I was waiting for it to just be like 4,
Yeah, no. He naturally has 46 plus 2.
which is why I was waiting for it to be.
Yep.
Okay, would have been 6 at the lowest.
If it's 46 plus 2, shouldn't that be a 14?
No, that's what the 2 already factored in. Wait, what?
No, it's not.
Oh, it is 14 then, because I apparently didn't click off, so it doesn't count for some reason. These fucking
That's
character
alright.
sheets.
That's all right.
Okay, yeah, so that's 14, then, yeah, okay, that beats the, max, so, Chester this time successfully pulls in a Tentacruel. Queer! Good job, Chester! You did it! And Taikoko and Robin.
Tycho 6, Robin got 4.
Taikoko got what? Oh no,
Tycho
I mean,
got.
oh, I mean for athletics. 17s. That's right.
Oh.
17s across the board. I forgot. How did I forget?
Oh.
Yep. And so with that, Robin, heads or tails, and red or blue.
Tails blue.
All right. And for Taikoko,
Tails and blue.
all right. You both pull in with surprising ease. Red Basculin.
Ooh.
Toshiko, Pokemon Education roll real quick, please. Okay, yeah, so you know that there is no real difference between red Basculin and blue Basculin other than, like, appearances mostly. So, like, unless people have a specific aesthetic preference, and there might be some minor differences between, like, the meat texture and flavor, but other than that, any differences are minuscule or negligible to say the least. So, any catch of a Basculin is a proud catch.
True.
It's mostly
but I
a
like
regional
blue more than
difference.
red.
No, I know. I'm just letting you guys know that, like, you're not, like, losing out or anything, or this isn't, like, being cheating.
We have failed.
Yep. Alright, well, you can keep going for the blue by casting out some more. This time for sure, you son of a... They just cast out again.
Oh, I'm waiting for it.
This time,
waiting for it.
Cece will cast.
I think AJ deserves one last try.
Hey!
Hey, you did it!
Got
Robin's
you.
got this. There we go.
And Cece will roll intuition. She's got it.
I think we all got it this time.
Alright, yeah, so now I just need them D6s.
Oh boy, 4.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of fun, actually. This is delightful.
I'm glad.
There could be drama. AJ's creating the drama on their own.
You're not wrong.
I kind of love it.
Alright. And so let's see. Ace gets 1, Ty gets 5, Layla gets 4, Robin gets 1, and Cece gets 4. Alright. So, Layla, athletics roll or a combat roll, dealer's choice. Okay,
I better get this motherfucker.
heads or tails, red or blue?
Heads blue. Red and blue Baskin are kind of enemies. They're very territorial and will fight each other. Seeing them both in the same area without conflict is rare as fuck. I thought red and blue was like male and female, so it's...
Oh no,
I
it's
guess
version
the real-
differences actually.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Well, that just goes to show what I know about Basculin, which is not a whole lot because it's fucking Basculin, and who the hell likes Basculin? I like Basculin.
It's the apocalypse. Anything can happen.
Grumpy fish.
Grumpy.
So,
Hey, Mr. Grumpy Gills.
Layla, you will pull in a red Basculin.
God damn it.
Looks like this is red Basculin territory for the most part.
Apparently so.
But either way, you pull in a fucking Basculin. Be proud of yourself, cuz that was a fight, but good god, did you dominate it once you had it going.
Oh, thanks a lot, Cass. We did it. We did a good job.
Alright.
Cats gets a scratch behind the ears.
Robin, give me an athletics roll.
Perish. Perish.
You get the same tentacle. This time you successfully catch it. My X!
Aww.
Munchlax celebrates.
None escapes the power of Robin.
Alright.
You dumb as fuck Tentacruel. Go fall up in the safe.
And Ace will now roll to pull in theirs. 10. Okay. That can still be beaten. Let's see if it is beaten.
Yep. He did get the 1. Come on, Ace, you can do it. Maybe oh wait, hang on. If Eris, I feel like at this point Eris would try to assist.
Yeah, they're allowed.
Eris would add. Let's see what their skill is. Eris would add +1 to it.
All right.
So that's 11.
Well, they have to make the roll first, don't they?
They did.
No.
Oh. What? I didn't see Eris roll athletics.
No. Eris doesn't roll the athletics. Aiding
Oh.
another doesn't. You just straight up add half.
Oh, that is convenient. Cool. So then, in that case, Ace will begin like, I got you, you son of a... And then is going to pull up, and then suddenly, Tentacle will rise out of the water, splash Ace in the face with water. God dang it! And then he'll just like sort of like stumble back with the rod, shaking it loose a bit. Tentacle will start to fall free, but then Eris will leap forward, swish its tail, and swing, hitting the rod and altering its trajectory, knocking Tentacle into the net. And bye! Yay! Totally meant to do that. That was awesome. I was deceiving it and throwing it into a false sense of security because I'm cool that way. And bye! And bye! And, Eris will begin doing this sort of little floopy dance and shaking about its tail and shaking the water out of its fur.
Oh.
Taikoko.
Taikoko howls!
Wah! All right.
The fact that Taikoko has been able to catch every fish that they get.
Oh, that should be a 16 because
Noted.
Because Toshi is hugging.
Got
I
it.
also didn't click off, and so it didn't get that +1.
And all right. Heads, tails, red or blue?
Tails, blue.
So you pull and struggle. You see the water bubbling as you see a shadow beneath. It is large and it looks like a basculin.
I don't like that
You
you
can
said
do
it
it,
looks like
Taikoko. You can do it.
And then blue basculin. Right into your net.
Toshiko takes a celebratory picture of all the Pokemon in her net. Probably with Taikoko in the foreground, looking proud.
Yep. It takes all you can do to make them stay still for a single fucking second so the photo doesn't come out blurry, though.
No, there's probably like 16 photos or whatever, and only one of them will be useful.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And meanwhile, we will get Cece. And then we're gonna add 2 to this. It's a bit iffy.
a lot of 2s in there.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you.
And you will see her struggling as she's practically almost pulled off the boat by this one, but Quilladin will grab her and pull her on and brace her, standing its ground firmly. That's it! You've got it, that's it! The surface of the water will shake and tremble. It's almost there! And... heave! She heaves back. And she pulls a red basculin onto the boat. I got it! Yes! I'm so happy with myself!
Good job, Cece.
This is the best moment of my life. Nothing could ruin this. Perception checks.
You had to say it. You had to fucking say it. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? I think in that turn, like, Layla's just gonna turn to her audaciously and just be like, you had to say that. You had to say that.
Was it perception or intuition, or was it just perception?
Just perception.
And is this trainers only?
For expediency's sake, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Cass got a good one. Then again, Cass is the.
I said trainers only.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. Or I misinterpreted, rather. As she says, nothing can ruin this. The world goes in slow motion as something is about to ruin it.
Nothing can ruin this. And as she's just like saying that, Layla reaches out. No. All right. So, Ace is too busy celebrating his own like successful catch with Eevee and also being happy for CC to notice this. Toshiko and Jakob. Layla's too busy being salty at CC for saying what she said because of what usually happens.
Yeah. You have to say it.
And CC is too caught up in her own victory as suddenly you all will see some, or not you all, Jakob and Toshiko will both see strange and large shapes, silhouettes rather, under the water surrounding the boat. And
there's something around in the water.
I see it. It seems that we've been out here and attracted some attention from the local predators. Be ready for anything. And then
How massive this map is compared to us, and I'm a little scared. Like, they could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm. And then suddenly, Toshi and Jakob, you will spot two sets of dorsal fins with a rushing wake of water zooming for your nets. As it gets closer and closer, you see the scarred, dark, and bullet-like heads of Sharpedo rushing after your quarry.
That's different.
Sharpedo.
Yeah!
And Jakob, you see something a little bit more terrifying. Possibly.
Don't like that.
As you see a gigantic, almost serpentine silhouette beneath the water of your raft, circling viciously. Eventually, it rises to the surface, going after your net, and you narrowly pull it back, as out from the water erupts a Gyarados. Hello?
Hot diggity.
You had to say something, Fifi!
Initiatives, everyone!
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it might help if I clicked on my character to do that. That might be helpful.
This is gonna take me a second. But not as long as usual, I don't think.
Huh? Ellie's good. I mean, there's only the 3.
That's a good time for me to go grab a drink, then I'll be back in just a moment.
Actually, yes, it is.
All right. I'll admit Gyarados was on my list, but also I feel like that would be a really cool one for Cece to have.
Cece has a lot of emotions right now.
I'm sure she does, especially since she jinxed it. You had to say something. You had to say something. You had.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you!
Psyche was probably staying on the main boat rather than hopping off onto the raft, because the shoulder is not the most stable of positions.
Yep. Alright, so then, let's see, I'm sorry. This is gonna take me a sec.
No, it's totally good. Friendly reminder that Sharpedo is known as one of the fastest modes of water transportation. Yeah, and I have a feeling if it has the ability that I think it is, it's just gonna get faster.
Also, friendly reminder that Sharpedo is known as the bully of the sea.
Yep. Oh my god. And it's so far away that I can't really... There's not much that I'm going to be able to do in terms of melee.
Yeah, no, this is a different environment. So have fun with it.
Ooh! Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Because we're in the ocean. Which means, what is our nature walk ability here? If it's the one that I think it is...
Oh snap, she's got a plan.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep. No, that's gonna be really nice.
All right.
I'm here for this.
Cool. So that's those 2 on initiative. Now I just got to get the baddies.
Me don't know.
Me don't know. Midana is good Kitana. Midana is Nyx's cat for reference, by the way. That doesn't seem right. Oh, fuck me. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I wonked up Sharpedo's character sheet slightly, so I need to fix that real quick.
Totally fair. That's a... Well, no. No, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I've already been jinxed once. I'm not gonna say it again.
Alright.
Alright, Ace.
Oh, right.
Actually, question, seeing this, would Ace have time to switch to Jolteon?
Yes.
Or to get it? Okay, yep. He is definitely going to bring out Jolteon for this. Alright. And you got the initiative for his Jolteon too?
Let me pull up the character sheet.
Alright. Okay. Yep. That'll do it. I forgot if during the time for the training, if everybody was doing that, I feel like Ace would have given agility training to. He could do up to 6, right?
Yes, up to 6 of your like you can give orders training to up to 6 of your Pokemon, but only can get experience benefit from some of them.
Right. No, I get that.
Okay, that's
I feel like
better.
I feel like he would have given all the evolutions experience agility training.
Okay, let's try this again.
So that means
All right, there we go.
agility training. Okay. So all of his Pokemon have +1 to movement. And they get becomes agile. Never learned what that means, becomes agile. Hang on. No, not fragile. Oh, okay. Oh,
+1
I guess duh.
+4 initiative.
I feel dumb because it literally says in the next sentence.
Yep.
I feel real dumb.
It is what it is.
Dang, that's a fast Gyarados.
Yep.
Holy buckets.
No, I'm
It's-
not going to be going in just a moment.
Yeah. Well, it's not faster than Jolteon. Who also has +1.
Yep. Sorry, don't mind me. I'll get us started in just a sec.
Oh, Lord.
I also got to get Titus and Vaporeon on the initiative as well. So that'll take a minute.
Totally fine with them just pussing out. That's cool. Ace can look like the hero for CC.
Yeah,
That's total.
that's not gonna happen.
They can take it easy. I mean, they gotta keep us afloat, right?
Alright, so now just gotta get them on. Sorry.
Oh, Lord.
Excuse me. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Titus and Vaporeon. Oh, that's right.
If I had a Sharpedo, I would treat it like a water puppy. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. I suppose that technically seals are basically considered water doggos. That would be like seal and spiel. And I suppose Poplio by extension, too. Those are the water puppies. Why must the water puppies always look so dopey in their first evolution?
I mean, I love water puppies.
No, I mean, they're cute, but Seal is just constantly blepping. Spiel is just a ball that just has fins and a tail. Like a beach ball with fins and tail.
Yeah, it's adorable.
I'm not saying I don't love it. I absolutely adore it. It's cute as hell, but it looks so dopey.
Yeah, that's why it's so cute.
I hate that I can't argue with that. I don't hate it. What am I saying?
Damn right you don't.
Yeah.
Cause feel is good, baby. Alright, so there's him, and finally Vaporeon.
Hey. It's me.
God bless it. God bless it. Fucking window-ass window. There we go. Okay, and now we can get started. Or not.
Oh.
Okay, and now we can get started just as soon as I put everything in descending order.
There you go.
Fucking hell.
It just does not want to work with you, does it?
It's
Magic of
computers.
Roll20.
It's more computers than my current desktop setup at the moment. Don't, you know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, and CC has speed order, so Chester should be a little faster.
Yeah, Chester should be going before that shiny Vaporeon.
So speed orders gives you +4 initiative.
Correct.
Awesome. So that gives him at 10. So he'll be going around the same time. All right. Cool. And with that, I'll put on the music, and the encounter can officially begin. Let's see. Come on, where the fuck is... There we go. Oh, I think this will actually work great.
My God, really?
Yep.
Okay.
So, Ace.
Ace is Jolteon.
Yep. That's what I meant.
Ace is probably going to direct Jolteon to go for the Gyarados. Or, actually, it might be helpful to actually look at the moves. I have Helping Hand, Tackle, Double Kick, Thundershock. Really? It only has Thundershock?
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely need to fix that.
You need to get to the corner of that next raft to get in shock range.
Yep, he is gonna do that and get into
Hold
Thundershock
up.
range.
I'm gonna need an athletics check then to leap over. Or wait, actually, what is the long jump?
His long jump is, and since he has agility training, it's moved up. His long jump is currently 3.
Oh, yeah, he can make that no problem then.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on.
Alright, so, Frey, do you want to get the Thundershock going? It's gonna be quad effective.
Alright.
Special. Here comes the thunder.
Hey, so
That's a hit.
That is going to be 54 damage.
So it shall. Before defenses. Alright.
It is special defense.
Yep. I'm aware. Alright. Yeah, that looks like it's something that Gyarados did not very much appreciate.
Injured?
Not quite yet.
I didn't think so. Hey.
Alright.
This is gonna be good.
And now it is Gyarados' turn.
Uh-oh.
And it bellows and roars at Jolteon for its attack. And then it will... Let's see... It is going to move in and bite Jolteon.
Move, you say?
God damn it. Yes, it moves in close and bites Jolteon.
But let's see how well that goes.
Alright. We shall see how well that goes. Pray it doesn't go very well for it.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, so that is going to be 35 points of damage before Jolteon's defenses.
Jolteon's defense is... Ugh, 7. That's gross. So that'll be 28 damage.
Jolteon is injured.
And next up, suddenly, out of the water will emerge another Gyarados!
Good! Good! Oh, good!
And... Let's see, What is your swim speed again? Really good, right?
Probably.
Okay, so let's see. One.
Wouldn't Jolteon have 2 injuries because it dealt more than half its health?
You are correct.
So yeah, yeah, this Gyarados is going to see the other Gyarados attacking Jolteon, and it is going to have its eyes light up crimson red, and it lets out a blast of Dragon Rage at Jolteon.
So that just takes 15 hits if it hits.
Yep.
Hit points, oh god. It should be really mad because it dealt one more hit point than it would at 50%. So if it just dealt one less hit point, it wouldn't have had an injury. It wouldn't have had 2 injuries.
Well. Thank God it wasn't a damaging attack!
Yeah, that's true. Jolteon is not doing so hot. They're only at 11.
Psyche!
Psyche sees that happening, is not about that. Psyche is going to run up to the edge of the raft and give another Thunder Shock to the same Gyarados.
Pikachu! Alright, roll it. That'll hit.
That'll be 58 damage before special defense.
Alright.
How's it looking?
Pretty exhausted.
Alright.
It roars out in exhaustion and pain from the attacks. And so next up will be the Sharpedo. They will run in and start biting at the nets.
Tycoco's probably howling. I don't know if he can, like, yank that or anything, but...
Is
Actually, you know what?
initiative? Oh, Psyche's in initiative, that's why.
You know what? Tycoco actually saw the, you and Tycoco saw the Sharpedo coming, so if you wanted, I'd actually be willing to say that you would have been able to pull in the nets before initiative happened.
Beautiful. Let's do that, then.
Cool. I like this too, because... I'm gonna send these to the back for now. They're on the thing, but they are, this is just
Secured.
for... ish, but this is just more for the sake of functionality and operation. So yeah, they're gonna be pretty pissed about that, so they're gonna start going from that, and if Tycoco gets in their way, they're gonna just go through Tycoco. You ready?
Hit me!
And Tycoco's not getting a turn, because it's, Psyche's doing stuff. Yep. Cool. So then, Tycoco's just gonna be, some cannon fodder right now, as it gets bit twice.
That first one misses Tycoco. Second one...
Barely hits.
Yep, because that would be... Tycoco, I imagine, has 3 speed of...
So, yeah, Tycoco's got 3 speed. If I had a picture of it beforehand, it would have missed, but I didn't, so I take a picture now.
Alright, so first one is going to miss Tycoco, but the other one will capitalize on its dodge and bite into Tycoco for 37 points of damage before defenses.
One bite, then 2.
Alright.
Meanwhile, over on Layla's side...
Is going to
Hold up.
use... Oh, God.
Before they can act, suddenly, a Tentacruel will emerge from the water!
Oh, great!
And it is going to launch... Let's see, I'm gonna move it a little closer. Actually, no, so... It is going to launch an acid spray at... Cass.
How dare you?
Oh boy. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, 25 points of damage before special defense, and Cass has its defense stage lowered, or special defense lowered 2 combat stages.
Before special defense?
Yeah, you take 25 because there's a special defense attack.
Yes. So
And then
10.
after you take that damage, lower your lower your special defense 2 combat stages.
Alright.
But then it is Cass's turn.
Alright. So, as much as Cass doesn't like that, I know, but those two are the bigger threat. That one looks a little weak, so Thunder Wave on this one.
Make a command roll.
Pass, baby. Alright. Come on.
It listens to you
Oh, thank gods.
without protest.
Like, those are the bigger threats, honey, and you are just in range for that one. So, this one is now paralyzed. Because this one looks pretty damn hurt.
Alright, so we are paralyzing this one.
This one up here, yes.
Oh, the one above, okay. So this
Yes.
one.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, this would make the hurt one easier to catch if you wanted. But
Yes,
the
but
same.
in case like it
There's
did
a lot
get
of
caught.
Yeah.
Alright, so that will cut its initiative in half. After that, Toshiko.
Toshiko is gonna toss a net ball at that Gyarados.
The weakened one or the fresh one?
Weak one.
Alright. Give me just a second. Dang it. Sorry. But in the meantime, roll to hit.
Come on, Toshi. You can do it. No!
That's not right.
No!
Whiffed it.
It's always a 3!
So,
The net ball lands in the net. Nothing but.
no, unfortunately, the net ball is lost to sea.
Womp womp.
Actually, you know what? High or low?
Do Pokeballs float? Let's go with high.
The answer to that is sometimes. Alright, high.
Never add our inventory in there? Did I never do that?
Alright,
probably-
the net ball lands on the raft beside Jolteon.
At least you didn't lose it. That's good.
Alright.
Yeah, that's. I'll go ahead and channel somebody. I'll determine who and put it in the chat.
Cool.
Right.
And then... Oops, that's not right.
There we go.
Let's see.
Alrighty then. Next is that Vaporeon that's coming up.
Guess again! As suddenly a Feraligatr leaps out of the water and goes to chomp at Cece. But
Oh god! Oh my god!
yep. However, Chester will attempt to take the hit.
Chester!
Actually, no, Polly will attempt to take the hit.
Oh boy! I am losing my mind with all these good water Pokemon that we're suddenly getting.
Thought you
We can
might.
catch him.
Alright. So, where the fuck are you, Polly, you son of a bitch? There you are. You and your pitiful athletic skills, I'm certain.
Ooh, Strider might
Right
be
there,
around.
too.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, yeah?
If they're around there, welcome to join.
We'll have to roll, but
No, that's fine. They can still participate. Screw the mechanics. Oh, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Let's get Strider in here.
And
Hey! Hey!
hello.
Hey!
Hey!
How we feeling?
A little better. Still not 100%, but I am actually alive.
Well, that's good to hear. We didn't think we'd be seeing you at all this week.
I know, because I talked to you and I wasn't going to be on, but
Nah, plans change and things change, and I
woke up
welcome
and
it.
I'm like, you know what? I know it's the last leg. Thanks. Sorry, I really
No, you're-
needed that rest.
No, you're good. This is not a blame whatsoever. We're just happy to see you.
I am happy to
Yep.
be here.
And then with
I
that,
also hear that I have a rival.
yes, his
Yes.
name is Titus. He is the
I'll
ambassador.
DM you the details.
He's
I'll
the
DM you the
ambassador.
details.
His name is Titus. He's the ambassador of the the Vaporeon tribe, and he is
He's
kind
knocking
of
on CC.
he's smarmy and charming.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, it's going to take me a second to get my
good.
computer on, but I will definitely tell you what I need rolled.
So
He
yeah.
will take care of the rolls for you.
So
You are
Polly
beautiful,
will actually
thank you.
successfully push CC out of the way as it takes the bite. Oh, you poor little Poliwag. This is not gonna be pleasant.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, dang, that's a crunch.
Ooh.
So that's gonna be 37 before Poliwag's defenses.
Click. Oh, God.
52.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you, because I need that.
Yeah, we got a lot of really cool looking water Pokemon here. CC is freaking out.
Also, Titus is a
that's
shiny
great.
Vaporeon.
You mean he had a shiny Vaporeon?
That's what I thought you were gonna do. You snag a motherfucker.
I'm going to capture that shiny Vaporeon. But he's owned by somebody. I don't care.
Yeah, that looks
Not
like
be
Poliwag
dead.
is now in pretty dire straits and has an injury.
Probably
Oh, no,
two.
Polly.
Yep. Polly!
Oh,
It's
baby.
sore. I know you only strive to survive, but you shall not have this one as a meal! Vaporeon! Vapor!
Lavender.
And then Vaporeon will...
You want to come in this battle? Come on.
Go Glameow!
Tell Midna that I think she's gorgeous.
Midna
What was that?
is gorgeous. She said to tell Midna that...
Tell Midna that I think she's gorgeous.
Yes, that.
Oh, she knows it. She knows it.
It is going to tackle the Feraligatr. Boom!
You like them scritches? You like them scritches? Everyone says you're beautiful.
I'm Kitty and I know it. Anyway, boop. And crits! Oh my god, what an opening move! He's just styling all over the place!
Oh no. Oh, this is... Oh lord.
So that's 31 damage to Feraligatr. Before defenses.
Okay.
It doesn't look particularly phased by the attack, but it is pushed back away from the boat.
Just wait till next
Yep.
turn. You'll be fine.
And next
We'll
up
phase
is
you.
Chester.
Sorry.
Let's see. One. Chester. One. Sorry. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. He is barely in range for Vine Whip.
Nice.
Let's see how you like it when someone hits you where it hurts. Chester, use Vine Whip. There you are, Chester. Quirrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr That's a hit!
Which should be another half again. That's what, 45?
Yes, 30 times 1.5, yeah.
Grass.
Yep.
Grass beats water.
Yep. So, 45 damage to Feraligatr. Before its defenses. Doesn't look like it like that, but still looks like it can absolutely fight.
I'm up to 15% on my computer.
Alright.
Updates?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We got you.
And Cece's gonna hurl a quick ball.
Atta girl, that's what you want to do.
At Feraligatr.
At who? Ah.
Oh, and for alligator, okay. That's actually a good idea.
So. And... yeet!
Yeet?
It's rolling. It's taking its time, but it's rolling. That's a
I
hit!
said yeet! There we go. Alright. Minus 24.
Alright. So... I need to make some calculations, so this is gonna take a hot second. But
You're
for
good.
now...
I got all the time in the world.
actually, Strider, while he's making the calculations, we leveled up last time. Where do you want your stat to go?
What do you mean? Sorry,
You can.
I'm site-based oriented, so I need to know which page you're talking about.
Let me snap a picture real quick.
Okay.
And it is loading up.
Oh, I'm back at 7%.
How does it go backwards?
Because my computer is sponsored by the devil.
And you said it's minus 24?
Yes.
Yeah, D100 minus 24.
Alright.
Why is your speed minus 1?
Oh,
It shouldn't
for
be.
my injury. I have to put it back.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
I'll put it in a chat.
Aw, bad luck.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fine then.
Try.
Layla.
Let me just double check one. Let me just check her inventory.
And also, Polywag is going to be rescinded.
All right. How does this Gyarados look? Like exhausted?
Yes.
Okay. Just in case. I should. I have more Great Balls, but a Quick Ball would be better.
You
No.
do also
You
have
know
a
what?
net ball
Do I
minus
have
15,
where?
right?
Do I have the net ball? I
We
do
all
have a net
had,
ball.
like, 3
Yep.
net balls, 4 nest balls.
I would
Yep,
say use the net. I would say use the net ball after the quick ball fails.
Yeah, if
Fair.
the Quick Ball fails. So yeah, I will use a Quick Ball on
Alright.
this Gyarados, and it is definitely enraged because Layla has arms for days.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Womp womp.
So you hurl your quick ball, but a strong gust of wind blows it back and knocks it into your face. Say what?
I take a point of damage?
Yep.
God damn it.
Oh, you have your Pokeball back.
Great!
Mm-hmm.
I am 1 point away from getting another injury because the rest time was not enough to heal me up back to whatever hit points I needed.
Meanwhile,
I swear to God, if he catches those Gyarados, I'm gonna be pissed.
I also want to catch a Gyarados.
Titus is going to hurl a apricorn ball at the Gyarados.
I hate you! Ace, I am now on your side. We're gonna kill him.
Be a shame if he were to just be lost at sea.
Savage land, man. Murder's legal.
You cut out at the punchline. What was it?
Shame if he were to just be lost at sea. Raft capsized.
Right?
No sign of him.
So sad.
Tragic. Yeah, that's a hit.
Why? Why did they all hit me in the face? And why just me?
Because. Oh, by the way, Corinne, you're not allowed to roll for me because of that roll.
I didn't. I haven't been rolling for you at all tonight, but Frey has been fucking up your rolls as well.
Hey, roll 20 has been fucking up the
know what?
rolls.
Both
It's
you are
all
fired.
luck.
Kimbo, how's your rolls?
Oh, that'd be pretty good.
Oh, that's good. You can roll for me. By the way, I miss talking to you. It's been too long.
Yeah, things have been pretty busy for the both of us, I recall.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, Gyarados is successfully captured in an apricorn ball.
Oh my god!
Are dead.
So, Layla, here's what I'm planning. What I'm going to do is I'm going to steal his shiny Vaporeon, I'm going to steal his Gyarados, and he's going to get lost at sea.
My god, merciless.
I approve of this plan.
Okay.
But we have to make sure he's truly lost.
Hey, guess what? I went from 20% back down to 7%.
Yeah, that sounds like updates. Jakob!
Wow.
We updated the wrong thing. We apologize and must undo 13% of our work.
Right.
So is it a check to move from one of these platforms to the other?
Depends on what your on what your long jump is.
Check too fast. My long jump is 0 for Jakob.
Then yeah, you're gonna need to make a check.
Well, we need to go, like, what, 2 squares, so that shouldn't be that difficult.
Nah.
Alright, try and go across to the one that Jolteon is on. Let's go if I don't fail.
Alright, athletics roll. Barely. Oops. Yeah, you're there, you're not actually in the water, but yeah. The map is the map.
And I use a
What you gonna do?
super potion.
Alright.
That's 5 Jolteon.
I'm sorry if you hear my phone in advance.
Mm-hmm.
We're planning Ren Fair stuff, and I'll tell you all about it after game.
Nice.
It's fantastic.
Ace!
Well... Are we
The only thing
fighting-
that changed.
Hmm?
So the only thing that changed is that one Gyarados is gone. The Gyarados that remains is paralyzed. Also, something of note, your natural fighter move is Aqua Ring. It can be only done once per scene, but it lasts for the whole scene. It only affects yourself, and it covers you in a coat that heals you 1 tick of hit points at the beginning of each of your turns.
Have I been hit?
Nope.
Nope.
It's
It's what Layla should have done, but do you want to throw a Pokeball?
Yeah.
Quick ball, net
Pokeball,
ball,
Great
basic ball.
Quick Ball.
I'm debating between a quick ball or a net ball.
A quick ball will be less
It's the
effective as
first
the
turn.
combat goes on.
Netballs are going to be pretty effective in general about most
Yeah.
things here, though.
Net balls will always be
I was-
effective against Pokemon, so my general strategy that I recommend is use the net ball after the quick ball fails.
Okay.
Alright, roll to hit.
So a quick ball.
Kimbo, roll a hit, because apparently Freya and I have been fired.
You miss.
Damn it!
High or low?
Oh, now they have... Oh.
Hold on, let me consult the pandas. Low.
Alright.
The pandas?
Yeah, I'm eating like a strawberry Hello Pandas, and if I had like a lot.
The ball
then
is
it was gonna be
lost.
high. I don't have a lot.
Oh.
God damn it.
I
Robin.
haven't had Hello Pandas in a long time.
I know.
So
I got some on the errands.
Chip away at this one right here.
Alright, you can narrowly touch it.
And narrowly swipe it. 52 damage.
Alright. Munchlax strikes at the Sharpedo, and as he does, he scrapes his claw and his hand against Sharpedo's rough skin. Take a point of hit points. Take a tick of hit points and damage.
Excuse me.
Do they have
So
rust skin?
Are we fighting Tidius, or are we like?
No, you are
Fighting
fighting.
He's our friend.
Yeah, he's your ally. You are fighting against Gyarados, Sharpedo, Feraligatr, and Tentacruel.
Okay.
Alright, I have taken the tick. That is 10 hit point damage in my case.
All right, and that said, Sharpedo's going to be taking quite a nasty amount.
Oh boy. Wait, isn't it Jolteon's turn?
In just a second.
Oh, I didn't think that Robert was done. I thought Robert was done with the turn. That's why. I kind of blanked out for a little bit. I don't know where
I mean,
went.
he is. I'm just dealing damage right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm making calculations.
Disrespect.
Numbers, 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 numbers. Business, business, business. Numbers. Is it working?
Yes!
Yeah!
Yeah.
I do not understand the reference.
The Lego movie.
Lego movie.
Oh my... I only saw that movie once.
Just Unikitty is
Oh,
fantastic.
business. That's all I remember from
Yep.
that.
Number.
That's
Yeah.
the exact.
Yep. And the end of the bit was numbers. Is this working? Yes. All right. And
That is
now it is Jolteon's turn.
Do I have Shockwave or anything with electricity?
You have
have
Thundershock.
Thundershock. Okay. I would like to use that on the Tentacruel that is in.
It is out of range of Thundershock.
God bless America. What is in range?
Well, if you moved
Which is
over,
at full health.
yeah, there's the Gyarados, and it is quad weak to Thundershock.
Okay. Then I will Thundershock him.
All right, roll it.
Himbo, that's your cue.
If you fail again, you're fired as well.
I'm nervous.
Me too. I can't see what's going on. I'm battling blind.
Oh no, it's a 1. I'm kidding, he didn't roll it yet.
I really honestly was like about to. Oh, I wish you saw my face.
Sorry. Himbo, do you have access to their sheet?
I am trying to get access. I'm trying to see if I do.
Should be accessible by all players. I'm on the sheet right now. I can roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's the first time I've looked at the shape.
It's all good. Boop.
It's a clusterfuck.
You're super fired.
No, I'm fired. I'm the one who rolled.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nat
What
1.
did you roll?
God damn it. Oh.
Roll 20. It doesn't like it when you're not here.
I guess.
Alright. So,
Where's my frail body?
Jolteon is still a bit wobbly and shaky from that last attack, so its aim is off and it misses the Gyarados. Psyche! There's a
Psyche is
Feraligatr
gonna-
off of the starboard bow, I think.
Tycoco's gonna go.
Okay, so
Um,
The
Tycoco takes priority then.
port from the direction we're moving. Yeah.
I'm not a sailor.
5 step.
Alright.
Then a cone 2 should hit all 3 of them.
Resourceful. Clever girl.
Wait, that was the wrong button. The damage is off because I hit special instead of physical. It's actually physical.
Well, it hits.
He does
There we
4
go.
damage.
So it's 37 damage.
Oh yeah, because of its overgrow.
Times 1.6. Times 1.5.
Plus 16. Not... Yeah, 16. 48.
Alright.
What? Oh wait, no! I'm sorry.
Does the plus
37.
Plus 5 go before or after damage calculation?
After.
Okay, so yeah, 48 plus 5 is 53.
Alright. So. Sorry, give me a second.
And that's 53 regular defense to all 3 of them.
Bottom Sharpedo looks miffed. Top Sharpedo looks, pretty exhausted.
Noted.
The top one looks rough. The middle one looks what?
Miffed.
Pretty exhausted.
No, the middle one looks miffed. The
miffed.
top one looks, pretty exhausted. For Alligator looks, and you do the
'Cause he got hit with
calculations.
the Vine Whip.
So, it's 53, you said, right?
53 minus defense.
Mm-hmm. For Alligator's also looking pretty rough.
Ooh. That might be easier for CC to catch.
Oh, actually also, I forgot to do this because it takes priority, so, but it'll happen now. We're gonna say that Vaporeon will offer a helping hand to Cass.
Alright.
So, sorry, give me a second. There it is. No, that's not him. There he is. Alright, so... Oh, no, wait, it has to be within 4, so it can't be Cass.
Unless... Well, I suppose, yeah.
So I guess it's gonna
It can
have to be,
limited.
yeah, to Chester.
Well, but Vaporeon could move. Priority
Oh, that's true, that's true.
is not priority limited. You can take your entire turn.
Yep. So, yeah, jump, and...
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's in range. Cass would be in range.
Actually, hang on. So... Cass would actually be barely in range even where it was, so it's fine. Cool, so yeah, Cass gets it. And it's actually going to stay where it is. But yeah. And next up... Taikoko just went, so next up are the Sharpedo. Alright. One's going to swim up to Taikoko and use Ice Fang.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
Sharpedo!
Taikoko has.
Yeah, there was probably a movie about him once. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. My brain.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
I had to think for a minute. Yeah, that's gonna hit, and that's gonna be 48 damage to Taikoko.
That's correct.
Ooh, can I get on? I have sand on my desk.
Yep.
Alright, Taikoko is injured once, because it's not more than half his health.
Yep. And the other
Not after
Sharpedo.
It's anyway.
The other Sharpedo is going to use Hydro Pump on Munchlax.
Oh boy.
Is it just
Yeah,
quiet?
it's
Yeah,
just
it's just
quiet.
quiet. Hang on. The hell, I thought it...
Is Toshi clicking the Hydro Pump? You
No,
got it.
I'm... Okay. Okay, yeah, that's gonna hit. So Munchlax will take 43 damage before special defense, and be pushed 3 squares back, which means...
He's in the water.
Yep. Robin! Swim, Robin, swim!
That's pretty bad.
Yep. Meanwhile,
I can't spell.
Tentacruel will launch its next attack and shoot Cass with a Water Pulse.
Water Pulse. Does electricity resist
No, it does not.
water? Yay or okay. Electricity only resists flying, other electric, and steel.
Yep.
Got it.
Alright, so that is going to be 29 points of damage to Cass before special defense.
Minus 21.
And that is with the reduced combat stages.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. So Cass has an injury.
Cass's turn.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Layla... The Gyarados is still the bigger threat. So, she is going to have Cass use Shockwave. Wait. Yeah. Cass is definitely in range for Shockwave. If she was in range for Thunderwave, she's in range for Shockwave.
Already paralyzed.
What?
Already paralyzed.
No, Shockwave.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And it never misses, I just need to roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
That might kill it. That is 68 damage.
Well, I mean, that Gyarados is still fresh, so...
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's very, very true.
It is uninjured.
Mm-hmm.
It might be injured now.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah.
surprised if it isn't. It at least has 2 injuries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that looks like it
confirmed.
hurt a lot.
Alright.
Yoshiko.
Toshiko will recall Taikoko. Toshiko will throw a Pokeball. What type of ball? Let's throw a net ball. For alligator. Because
Okay.
ow.
You miss.
Oh no, call Toshi.
So you
Poor
throw a
Toshi.
net ball, it catches it in its mouth and crunches down on it.
Oh.
Guitar. It decided it didn't like that very much, and it's going to attack you. Guitar!
Boy, oh boy.
Clip. Oh god, it's the Ekans all over again. It's gonna crunch, isn't it?
No. That's every other turn, so it can't use that this turn.
Oh, okay. Lucky you, Toshi.
Instead, it is going to flail.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
Oh no.
It flings itself up out of the water and starts flailing and slamming around on the raft, pinning and rolling and crushing you under its hefty body for 39 points of damage before your physical defense.
Seeing it just belly flop, like fly out of the water, then just belly flop right onto Toshi. And as hilarious as that is, it's also sad.
Toshi gets 2 injuries from that.
Oh no!
Alright. After that...
You know what I forgot to do? I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about the helping hand. So you need to add 10 more damage to that Gyarados.
Thank you. I will do that now. Yeah, that Gyarados is looking particularly exhausted now.
Alright, swear to Christ!
Alright, just give me a second. Oh, you gonna throw a Pokeball at it?
Well, it's not my turn, and I'm
Alright, yeah.
hoping that because it's paralyzed, DC and I get to go before it.
No, because it's still naturally faster than you were.
We're aw, damn it. Oh,
It got slowed
Well,
down
it's
to your speed because it was paralyzed.
I know, I just wanted to make a case.
Your case has been heard and dismissed.
Objection.
Alright.
Ow.
Alright, so... Next up is Vaporeon, who used Helping Hand, so Chester.
Can I, like, do my stuff now, or are we playing games?
What?
It rings with my heart.
Goodness,
As you can see, I'm on roll 20, but
Oh, okay.
I'm having the same issues as I did last night.
No, that makes sense. I was
Arrows.
just slightly confused for a second. Carry on. Yeah, sorry. No,
Sorry,
Chester-
I like to talk to myself. You know this.
no, it's totally cool. Chester is going to use the Leech Seed on
I could use some help with this Tentacruel, but also that alligator is really dangerous.
Yeah.
The alligator's not looking at itself either.
Yeah, no. So actually, you know what? Let's see. What is your long jump distance, Quilladin?
It doesn't jump, it just rolls.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Only one. Yep. So
Rolls into the water.
Check.
I mean, it can swim, I think.
Swim speed of 3.
It can work with that.
Be enough to get it to the next
One.
raft over, at least.
So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Barely in range. Vine Whip.
Chester.
I haven't clicked it yet.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm wondering if, because Tentacruel is poison,
It balances out.
does that neutralize the grass and make it
Anyway.
neutral?
Yeah, it
yes,
makes
it does.
neutral.
It's gonna be
Yep.
neutral damage.
It's gonna be no damage as the vine just sort of like slaps against Tentacruel's gelatinous body and it doesn't even notice a thing.
So, stop. Stop jiggling! Shit.
Let's see if it can move actually, because it's paralyzed.
Yep.
And let's see if I can do anything at all either. Thank you very much.
11 or above.
Come on, and it can only do one thing.
Yes!
All right, it's going to launch Dragon Rage.
shifter-
It's gonna launch Dragon Rage at Jolteon.
So that's only 15 damage if it
Yep.
hits.
Which I think it would be enough to do again.
Well, we'll see if it hits first.
That hits. So Jolteon takes 15 points of damage.
Is that before
Not
defense?
enough to injure it.
Defenses are not applied, it's just a solid 15.
Oh, okay.
So, Jolteon is now
Great.
at 28 health.
Thank you.
Cece's turn.
Good.
She's
Oh,
going to
thank
see
you.
Feraligatr on top of poor Toshiko and hurl a netball at it.
Let's try again!
Not this time! Yeah!
No, I'm not gonna say it, because I'll jinx it. Don't want to...
That's a hit!
Okay, I was about to say, she gets a... I was about to say, she gets a 1. Feraligatr slaps it with its tail, missed her, hits Layla in the face. It already happened once tonight, Ace.
Doesn't matter. It's funny.
I threw a Pokeball at Gyarados, and the wind blew it back to smack her in the face.
Alright,
Good old fumbles.
Sorry, give me a second, I gotta make some calculations.
Alright. Oh, no, Ace, I did tell you about Echo Ring. It's what Layla should be doing, but goddammit, she's not.
Way to go, genius. Way to go.
Alright, so it's D100
You know what?
minus 15? Or 19?
Netball is gonna make it 24,
Alright.
right?
Netball is a minus 15, minus 4 from her level makes it minus 19.
Yeah.
Netball is 15? Really?
Check
I
the
thought Netball
document.
was 20. Oh,
Most
you're
of them
right.
were-
You're right.
Yep. Here we go.
It's a minus 20 modifier.
Oh.
So
that's a
minus 5. Yep. So that's 50. So that's 51. Oh no! It's a hardy motherfucker.
Darn it! Layla, your turn.
All right. Netball.
On.
I'm netballing it. Gyarados.
Okay, roll
How's
it.
the game looking? Is it weird?
Oh, it's looking pretty exhausted. Or wait, no wait. Let me double check that actually. It might actually still be full.
Cass did a really
Oh
nasty
right,
shockwave.
shockwave. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Cass did a nasty shockwave to it.
Yeah. It
especially
doesn't
with
look
that
like
helping
it's,
hand. Oh, thank God!
You narrowly hit it.
Alright.
And it's paralyzed.
It is paralyzed. It should have 2 injuries because Cass dropped it way below its half hit points in one go.
Alright. So you managed to hit it. Roll it.
Mine! It's mine!
Gyarados has been registered to your Pokedex.
Alright!
Sploosh.
Cool!
Fantastic catch! No. Let's see if I can repeat the result on this hefty guy here. And then he will throw an apricorn ball.
But we want that Pokemon.
We got a Gyarados registered to our Pokedex. We're good.
Crunch! Good sword! Jakob. Poor Robin is being lost in the stream.
Robin! Oh, Lord.
Can you pull in the net?
Please. What the hell?
Okay, let's see. Down here.
Or,
And
oh
I think I'm going to go for a Great Ball at the Feraligatr.
okay. Roll to hit. That hits.
Acted.
It's a good hit.
Alright, roll to catch.
And that is a negative 10.
A Great Ball is minus 10, I believe.
So it's our level minus 14.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh! Good. Nice.
Finally!
Feraligatr has been registered to your Pokedex.
Whew!
As Toshiko,
I
you
think
suddenly
that's
feel the
not
immense
fun.
weight of the Feraligatr lifted off your body, and instead you just hear the gentle dong 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 of a Great Ball clocking down on the raft beside you.
She's probably trying to calm down from some panic breathing.
Ace.
That's not a safe way to be on a raft.
See,
We still have the Tentacruel and 2 Sharpedo.
well, seeing that that's taken care of, how is the Tentacruel looking?
It has
Untouched.
It has not been hit at all.
Your Jolteon would be very useful against it.
Yeah, but I can't do anything right now because it's Ace.
Oh, right, yeah, it's
not
Ace.
Jolteon.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
You're okay. You're not dumb. You just didn't realize.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Can you return and send out the same Pokemon to change its position?
No.
Worth a shot.
Considering-
jump and go at least here, so I can give my Jolteon a berry.
What is your long jump?
I just looked that up. It is. Oh, you son of a biscuit!
Almost certainly enough with their huge athletics.
I want to say it's 4, but don't get. Yeah, it is 4.
Okay, yeah, you can totally make that. You can jump over your Jolteon and make it there and land right next to it.
Probably so.
Yeet!
Sorry, I don't know what the hell just happened.
No,
I
you're
dropped
fine,
it
you're
and I
fine.
lost it.
Alright, yeah, so
Alright,
you can give your Jolteon a berry now.
Okay. A berry or a potion? Hold on.
Either or.
I don't know what I got.
Jolteon is
Who would
currently at
heal more?
28 out of 54.
With a point max of 43 because of their injuries.
A potion will probably get you more bang for your buck.
And I will probably do that, but I need to see how many potions I have.
But yeah, you're 15 away from your maximum.
Oh, I
So-
can do that. I'm gonna do potion,
Okay.
and I moved it down so that way I now only have 7.
Cool. Alright, and Jolteon heals for 20.
Jolteon heals for 15 because of their injuries.
Right. Robin is in the water.
Is gonna swim to there,
Yep.
and I'll ask, because no reason not to ask, since you moved 1 with a dash for tackle, can I tackle this guy?
Yes!
Like, just scoot through the water. Munchlax and Snorlax are notable water-type Pokemon, as they can learn Surf.
This is true. Fat floats.
He's big bone.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining this buoy. Oh, that misses.
Yeah, Sharpedos have decent evasion, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna double
At
check
least
It
that.
has at least.
Oh, yeah. So, it tries to go and be a, just like, Munchlax submarine ram, but, Sharpedo just swiftly twirls out of the way.
It tries to do the Jaws theme, but unfortunately, it alerts
Munchlax,
Sharpedo to its
Munchlax,
presence.
Munchlax, Munchlax, Munchlax! Ah, yes!
Oh!
Jolteon!
I am going to use Thunder Wave.
On whom?
Thundershock.
Yep.
On the Tentacruel?
Yeah.
Alright.
You will need to get close to it. So
It's fine, you
just
can
don't
absolutely
hit-
make that jump.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
And that will do 1.5 damage, so that's 33 damage. And it was 1 away from being
Paralyzed.
paralyzed. Yeah.
Terrible shame, that. But at least that's damage to Tentacruel at last.
Psyche, help!
So that's 32?
Yes. No, 33.
Oh, 33, okay.
33 minus defense.
What?
It looks more annoyed than actually hurt.
That's fair.
Psyche.
Alright. Yeah, Psyche sees the sharks around there, but sees the really powerful looking Tentacruel and makes a value judgment. And
Also, by the
so
way,
Psyche will
People catching Pokemon
Sorry?
get trainer. I was just gonna say. Also, by the way, people catching Pokemon, mark those down as trainer EXP.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm keeping a track of everybody's trainer.
Sorry, carry on.
You're good. So, Psyche twirls around, the tip of her heart-shaped tail like glowing with energy as an electric ball forms on it, and she spin, and flings it in an arc over everybody because Electro Ball has a range of 8.
Nice. Oh, nice. Woo! That hits.
All right. So because your speed is 2 less than mine, this is going to be plus another 15, so this is 46 electric damage, and then 2 more damage because I have 2 higher speed.
All right. So 48 total.
48, 31 minus, yeah, so 48 minus defense, not minus speed, because that's why it was just the +2.
All right.
Sorry, special defense. 48
Yep.
minus special defense.
Cool. All right.
Oh, tentacle.
The Tentacruel, yeah.
Now it looks really angry.
Like injured angry, or just
Nah.
like angry?
Angry.
Alright, we need to keep touching this thing and punch it in the face. Squid face.
Shatter. Alright. Hang on a second.
Beetle.
Sharpedo
I would
is
cuddle them
now.
if they didn't have red skin.
Sharpedo is now going to bite Munchlax. $39 physical damage before defenses. And flinches Munchlax. Not that it does anything.
You tried.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's flinched though.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't really do anything,
Oh, yeah,
is what I'm
doesn't.
saying.
Yeah, it makes him vulnerable.
Yep.
Yeah, the -2 to evasion.
Yep. Next Sharpedo is going to shift back and Hydro Pump Toshi.
Toshi's prone on the raft. Don't do this to her.
Too late. And a minute now. There it is. Toshi, do
That'll
you
hit.
have... Yeah, that's what I thought. 48 before special defense.
Toshi is injured twice more and unconscious.
And push back 3 squares.
We put into another raft? Oh, no way. That goes way over.
Mm-hmm. Shar. Tentacruel's turn.
Psychic Link breaks.
It is going to move over. And then it is going to launch an acid spray at Jolteon.
Rude.
Dare.
Are you going 9-9?
24 points of
Oh,
damage
no.
to Jolteon before special defenses, and its special defenses lower 2 combat stages.
Help.
So first of all, your special defense is 14, which is pretty damn good. So Jolteon only takes 10 damage. However, with the -2 to your combat stage, that lowers it to 11. That's still pretty good.
Alright, Cass's turn.
You are still above 50%, so Jolteon is doing pretty good so far.
Okay.
This Tentacruel is,
Cruel.
that's what I meant, is uninjured, correct?
Yes.
You have a swim of 3, but I don't want to put Cass in the water. Not with her sparky powers. You know what? Tentacruel moved. Oh, Tentacruel moved. So in that case, she's going to Thunder Wave the Tentacruel, and that'll be her second Thunder Wave for the scene.
Alright.
So that Tentacruel is now paralyzed.
Excuse me. Alright, so that'll knock it down to 7 speed. I gotta look at something real quick. Okay, yeah. Toshiko is fainted. So
There are some
Vaporeon.
bubbles. Up from, yeah. Her backpack floats up, the only visible part.
Toshiko.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no, she could drown.
No, she won't. Let's see. One, two.
Ryan has got to have mad skills. Words are hard.
And is gonna try to push her onto the raft. What is her what is his power? Power 3. Well, at the very least, they're going to keep Toshiko above water. And then they will levy an Aurora Beam at Sharpedo.
Water resist ice?
I believe so.
Okay.
Ice deals half damage to water.
Okay.
Ice is water.
Ice, ice, baby. Dun 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 dun.
And it
But
misses.
keep my head above water.
Misses anyways. These Sharpedo are turning out to be more trouble than they're worth.
The Sharpedo, man! And next up is Chester.
Try again, Chester.
3. Yeah, it's still in range.
Layla, I'm going to DM you really quick.
That'll do it.
Little damage, but pretty good.
33 points of damage before physical defense.
Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, it's resistant, so it's just normal. 33.
Yep.
I forgot it was poison.
Yep. Now it is injured. And it's looking like it's actually getting a little exhausted. And so, Cece will use this opportunity to hurl a net ball at the exhausted-looking Sharpedo.
Come on, Cece. You can do it.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, that'll do it. Netball go.
Minus 24.
Alright, now I gotta make some calculations. Oh boy.
Oh my god, Layla, did you really just use bet?
I love using bet.
Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it.
Alright. So now I know she's gotta roll. D100. Come on.
What'd she catch?
Sharpedo.
She's going for Sharpedo.
Okay.
And I forgot to add the minuses, so we'll add those in after.
That's pretty good. I mean, it's a great ball.
Netball.
It's 3. That can catch a legendary. Oh, she's got it.
Sharpedo has been
Yeah,
registered to
you
your
gotta-
Pokédex!
Hey.
Yes! I feel like I should feel a little worse considering the damage this thing has done to my friends, but still. Oh my god, I got a water Pokemon!
Good job, Cece.
Blub, blub.
Layla.
Grandma.
Let me see something. Why isn't that on there?
Have you been outside?
Let's see. I think. You know what? I'm gonna do. I think. What I wish I could do, but I don't think I'm gonna get a move in before I'm gonna be able to. I was hoping to switch out Cass for Jasper so I could at least get some experience points in there. He does have pretty quick speed. Wait, how does this Sharpedo look?
Still pretty fresh.
Okay.
At the very least, it looks like it's
Then
still
you
got fight
know
in
what?
it.
Then you know what?
We're gonna
She's gonna
switch
she's
out.
gonna switch out Cass, and she's going to put Jasper on this boat.
Trico!
Cause I need to get some training into Jasper. He needs to get some stuff done.
All right. So put Jasper on initiative, and he will
And-
go next turn.
He had. I got rid of the wrong pages. Why? All right, first that, and then that.
Titus is then, in the meantime, going to run over to the next raft and pull Toshiko aboard. You're going to be all right, I promise. Jakob's turn.
This is paralyzed, yeah?
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna try an athletics check to get over to here, even though those are not great for me.
Yeah, but the distance is not terrible. You made
That'll
it.
do it. And once I'm there, I'm going to go, just jump over, keep moving, and great ball that.
All right, roll it. That's a hit.
Toshiko, it's not Thirsty Thursdays. Please calm down.
Oh my God, Toshi!
Oh my god!
Please teach him because I now have nothing to give her.
And I just gotta do some calculations. Sorry about this.
You will be so surprised if that Tentacruel isn't caught.
Alright, Tentacruel has been registered to your Pokédex!
Which means that Sharpedo belongs to Ace.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Alright. Ace's turn.
But it's not injured yet, is it?
Let me do a quick math. I don't think it is. No, it's not.
Well, here I go. I'm going to jump over to here. I don't know
Okay.
if I can move.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
absolutely
I can
get.
move my...
Yeah, you can. You got
You can
it.
get whatever you want. You've got a long jump
You're
before.
Ace Evolution Jones.
I know, but like I didn't know if I myself could move my character piece for a second,
Boing.
and I was worried. What do I roll? A D100?
First
No.
a D20. And which ball are you gonna do?
Since he's not injured,
I think you should
Probably-
still. Do you still have a netball?
yeah, I never used a netball yet.
A netball would be perfect for this because it's minus 20 to the roll. So D20 first.
Ball. I don't know what the front door I'm doing. There we go.
You're good. You got it.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
And now D20. Or not D20. D100 minus 24. Oh, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good, but let's see.
Oh my god. How did I miss Blitzy's? We're gonna need a bigger boat line. How
Oh
did
my-
I miss that?
I'm sorry I've been missing everything about checks.
That's
I'm running the
been there
game
for
right
like
now.
An hour. No, it's okay. I have chat open with how I formatted everything, and I still missed it. I'm sorry, Blitzy.
Sharpedo!
Rude.
Robin.
Needs to weaken a little more.
Let's just chip away at that there Sharpedo.
Yep. Sounds good.
50.
Jesus.
Okay, Munchlax, take a tick of hit points.
Okay, take 50.
I will do this after defenses. Okay, yeah, that looks like it hurt!
Remember, you don't get your bonuses to defenses from armor, damage reduction, or like changes from defense or special defense to chip away.
Just flat defense, whatever that is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. So that looks, yeah, that still looks like it really friggin' hurt, and it is looking pretty exhausted after that hit.
Your turn. You hit me.
Alright. And back to the top of the order, Jolteon.
I'm at
Jolteon. What is Jolteon's jump is what it is.
Jolteon has
Redonkulous
amazing jump. Not as redonkulous as you, strangely enough. Long jump is only 2, but can still very easily clear those jumps.
Alright, so then I kind of want to get Jolteon to where I am, but I don't know how far I can move.
Your Jolteon has a movement, an overland of 10.
Okay, so I can get Jolteon to my boat.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, Jolteon can jump to my raft and then jump onto the main raft. If you still want to catch
And that's the
Sharpedo,
most,
you may
and that's one of the
wanna
most
do
indirect routes.
if you still want to catch Sharpedo, you may want to do an indirect move like Sand Attack.
Sounds good. Jumping back over to... Which one of you is messing with my brain?
Sorry, I clicked on moves.
I appreciate you, but I was
Cece's
just about to do that and all I
kicking.
did was hover.
Kicking herself right now.
Baby doll
Quilladin,
eyes.
nope. Quilladin knows Pin Missile. Sharpedo's a dark type.
Oh my god! Alright, Sharpedo is blinded until the end of their next turn.
Alright, that is a volatile status. Gashar!
That's my controller, my bro. That's not a pillow.
Alright. Next up is Psyche.
You know in Super Smash Brothers when Pikachu does an up B,
Yep.
Pikachu, alarmed at Toshi's fall, just zip zap, just over there.
Zoom! Alright. Sharpedo. If there's nothing else that is to be done there.
Thank you, he's not combat anymore.
Hang on, let me look at what blinded does real quick.
Also, where is Jasper on initiative?
Jasper is 15.
Oh, okay, then yeah, he'll go now then.
Oh, Jasper will go now?
Yeah, I forgot to put him in the right place.
Okay. Why is there nothing for Lear? Real quick, let me just look it up. Because I don't want to do anything else. I don't know.
You don't want to risk fainting Sharpedo.
I don't want to risk fainting Sharpedo, especially if AJ is going to catch it. So I'm going to have Jasper. Really, the only thing he can do is Leer, which will lower his combat stage by 1.
Alright, defense is lowered by 1. Cool. Actually, it's a good thing Sharpedo is blind right now. Because it's going for Jasper with an Ice Fang.
It has a -6 to accuracy rolls.
Yup. So let's see how this goes. Whatever this is, -6. That still hits.
Yeah, 10 would still hit. Oh no. No.
So
no,
that
no,
is
no,
going
no,
to
no.
be
Please don't.
32 times 1.5.
48. That's 48.
Alright, versus physical defense.
Oh, your physical defense is shit. Fuck. Well, Trico doesn't get experience. No, you know what? Okay, so first of all, Trico just got 3 injuries from that.
Fainted Pokemon still get experience, though.
Yeah, but... Okay, what is 37 minus 45? In terms of negative numbers?
-8.
Not enough to kill it.
Thank you. Right.
3 injuries.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Oh god, Trico's gonna hate me.
Alright, next up is Vaporeon.
That Vaporeon had better not. Had better not.
Up next, so yeah, Vaporeon is gonna... What do you got, Vaporeon? Since it's should have happened earlier and whatever, it's just gonna Helping Hand Munchlax. Alright. Chester. Let's see.
I put my baby out for his first fight and he faints right away. I feel terrible.
Chester is gonna... go over and stand up to Sharpedo. And then Cece is going to throw a Great Ball at Sharpedo.
He's just
On one hand, I hope she.
he just wants to catch a Pokemon for his girl.
She already caught one Sharpedo, so she wouldn't get experience.
That is.
catching it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
And
Duck, Layla.
it is going to hit Ace in the back of the head. Ace taking a point of damage.
Turn around and give her a look. I will take my point of damage, but he is going to give her a look.
She looks horrified. I am so sorry!
Do I look like a Pokemon to you?
No! Layla.
To do what I should have done, and I'm going to use Aqua Ring. So at least I'll get a check of hit points back.
Alright.
And
Good thing I brought this for an emergency. Sorry, go on.
Oh no, I don't have the revive anymore. And then she is going to. What is your long jump? My long jump is 1. I'm gonna see if I can try and get over onto the main boat.
Alright, roll athletics.
There you are. It's just to this one. Is it enough?
I think
Okay.
so.
I hope so.
Yeah, it should be enough. Alright. You're over there.
Gravy.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Alright. And then Titus is going to use a revive on Toshiko. You'll be alright. Good thing I brought this in case of an emergency.
In case of an emergency, Pokemon.
Jakob. Jakob? Buddy?
Uh-oh, did we lose him?
No, it's just this one here, right?
Yeah, just the Sharpedo
Yeah,
remains.
it's that one.
Okay, that was the because I was trying to figure out which one it was, so just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh god. So these platforms are adjacent. I can walk over here.
Yep.
This one is definitely injured. I haven't caught a Sharpedo yet, so I'm just going to try and get this one out of the fight as well.
Alright. Roll it.
Regular Pokeball.
Okay.
I don't respect it. Regular Pokeball.
That's minus 10. That's minus 10 to the thing already. So
Yep.
that's minus 14.
Ace is going to sit on the raft, just
Pouting.
hands up in the air.
It could go either way.
Alright, give me just a second. Damn it. Wrong one. Sharpedo has been registered to your Pokédex!
Bang, bang, bang. That's 3.
And with that...
Oh.
Damn it. Wrong music. Here we go.
Oh boy.
You have successfully captured all the Pokemon in the encounter. Well, I believe with that bit of excitement, we should probably head back for shore, says Titus.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. This is our natural environment.
Toshi has weakly made her way back to the main boat and is just curled up in the corner with Psyche. Just, It's rough.
Layla is gonna go up next to Ace and kind of in like a half mocking tone. We're gonna plot his demise on the way back, okay? Looking at
I can't hear you. What did you say?
we are gonna plot his demise on the way back. Looking at Titus.
Don't bother.
You okay?
Yeah. I was trying to catch that Gyarados for Cece, and then I tried to catch the Tentacruel, and I just can't catch any of them.
They have been kind of tricky. It also doesn't help that Smarmy McSmarmy is just being Smarmy Mer. Asshole.
You see him just treating Toshiko's over on the other raft.
Jakob's pretty close by, probably close enough to overhear Ace, so he's gonna walk over with the 3 Pokeballs, the Pokeball and the 2 Great Balls.
Jakob's pretty close by, and now I'm turning you up because I couldn't hear much more after that.
He is approaching AJ with 3 Pokeballs.
Okay. He is going to look up at Jakob.
Take your pick.
The middle one.
Okay. I'll hand over one of the Great Balls.
Which were the ones that
tails?
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads is 1, tails is 2. It's 1, so I'll choose. You get the Feraligatr.
Ooh.
Excellent. He's going to get up and take it and smile and say thanks, Jakob.
Yeah, I don't really need either of the other 2 either, so you want them or CC, any of you, just let me know.
Oh, hang on a sec.
I can, he's going to perk up a little bit and say, I can give them to Cece.
Oh, feel free. I'm just glad we got them out of our faces. It's a bit too dangerous here.
He will take the Pokeballs and head over to Cece.
Layla's gonna look at the Gyarados in her hand and look at the rest of the party and be like, I want to do something really, really stupid, but now is not the time for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, agree in what aspect?
Sorry, I'm back.
Sounds like you're thinking of something pretty stupid and we shouldn't do it right now.
Friends.
Brandon,
Say it.
Ace did head over to Cece after he got the Pokeballs.
She will She's staring down at her Sharpedo, eyes just sort of like misty and teary. I got one. I really caught a water Pokemon all on my own. And a Sharpedo. That's so... Hi, Ace. What's going on?
I have a gift for you.
What?
He is going to hold out the 3 Pokeballs.
Where did you... Wait. You're not... Are you? She just looks up at you, just like eyes just like welling up.
They're yours.
Charm roll.
Oh, Lord.
I was say all 3. You're going way overboard there, buddy. You gotta dial that back.
I was about to say you have to.
No. I have to compete with that loser over there. I'm doing all the stops.
Listen. Just because you feel threatened by Studley Jagger over there.
I hate how well that works.
I know.
God. Okay. So, as you hand over the Pokeballs, she will just like stare wordlessly for a moment before, with the precision and speed of a Viper striking its prey, she just shoots up and just like wraps her arms around you and just like hugs you.
Ace is going to freeze and just say, okay, you're welcome.
Thank you. I'm sorry, And she like starts to like let go and just like back off. I shouldn't have. I should have asked.
No, you're okay. I just wasn't expecting it. It's alright.
Yeah, well, you know me. Always keep him guessing.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night. He's going to return back to,
friends,
Layla.
Not to break up this moment of triumph and unity amongst yourselves, but, we have a problem. And then he will point out ahead, and there will be a massive tsunami heading towards you.
Ace is going to look to Layla and say, this would be the perfect opportunity to push him overboard.
You know what? Think of it this way. We don't have to save him. Oh god. How far away does it look?
Close and getting closer.
How fast can your Whalmer go?
As fast as it can in the opposite direction, Wilmer, run! It just sort of like whirls around and goes as fast as it can as the wave just crashes down and sends you guys shooting towards. Perception rolls, please.
Oh no. Oh no. Trainers only?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Because Jasper really needs to get healed. Oh my god, come on!
Hey, you got a better perception roll than me.
How did the survivalists get the worst rolls? That's not fair.
I don't know.
Alright.
Maybe I'm still like a little over being
Those of you
randomly
who got
touched.
10 or above, I should probably roll for CC as well. Those of you who got 10 or above, CC, how did you do? Ah, so close. You will see in the distance, illuminated by brief flashes of lightning, a series of islands that you're currently careening towards.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
No, we all know this is happening. Hold on.
However, if you maneuver the boat just right, you could probably, at the very least, run aground on the shores. It won't be a smooth docking, but it won't kill you.
Toshi quickly pulls out Cascoon and starts string shotting the boats closer together. Like, let's get some ropes out and just hold it together.
God. Oh no. I shouldn't, especially since it's paralyzed. But it's also probably really hostile.
Stop it.
Stop.
It's it's a bad idea. You know it's
Do it.
Violating the law.
Do it.
I'm throwing a Pokeball at Layla.
Time since I've seen a good brawl.
I don't need to catch her, I just need to hit Layla with a Pokeball, so just stop what she's thinking.
You know you want to, Layla.
Hate that I do.
Layla, no.
Layla, yes!
Right there.
Alright.
Let's crash. Let's
no,
crash before she can
5,
Okay, how are
4, 3, 2...
She's throwing a Pokeball. She's gonna throw a Pokeball out.
Alright. Who are you sending out?
She's gonna send out Brienne.
Okay.
Because Brienne is gonna help with... Brienne's a strong girl and she's gonna steer. If we can call it steering.
Alright, everyone trying to hold the boat steady, make me athletic rolls. Pokemon can be involved in this.
Oh yeah. As in they both make checks, or they...
I'm going to say choose one.
Let me check Brienne's... Because I think Brienne's is stronger. Oh wow, they're both the same. Oh no, she has the skills, so she has a bonus. There you go, Brienne. Atta girl. Oh my god, we need another 17. Come on!
It's unfortunately mathematically impossible for CC to roll a 17.
Well, what about...
No, wait, never mind,
8?
it's not.
Oh wait, Toshi's doing her other thing.
Well, I had stated that I was trying to string out things together, which wouldn't necessarily be the most athletic of things. Could I argue?
Oh no, I wouldn't have had you roll for that.
Okay.
But doing that is going to make the checks easier.
Okay, then that... Should I roll separately from that, or is that my contribution?
That is your contribution.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Alright.
AJ, did you get a chance to roll?
Athletics? No, I forgot. Hold on.
It's okay.
It's all good. Excuse me. Will Jolteon
Come on,
also be
Ace.
rolling athletics? Oh my god.
Oh. Ace, you just might save us.
What
Where's
am I doing?
Jolteon
Then-
being called back for safety?
And then Titus gets a 19. Mm.
Bitch.
Now this... I'm not having Titus roll, he's like just main steering the craft with Whalmer. So,
I was gonna say.
with that, you will manage to hold the thing steady and ride through the current as you are rocketed and steered towards the shore, and with a careening speed, you feel yourself slowing just enough that as you hit the shore, you feel yourselves launched off onto the boat and onto dry land, but the raft holds.
Yeah. Teamwork.
That said, everyone take...
There's also getting recalled.
Yeah.
It's like he refuses to be recalled.
Alright, everyone only take 4 damage.
Could I
Or-
perchance roll for acrobatics to not take damage?
I'll allow it.
Oh god.
Face plants in the sand.
13.
So, you leap off and you hit the ground running, but the momentum is too quick, you lose balance, and you trip and tumble. You still take the 4 damage.
Okay.
10. Oh. Damn it. I'm injured again.
So, with that, Titus will call out, "Alright, everybody okay?"
No.
That's the spirit.
I was hoping he drowned.
I'm fine. How about you, Cece, Toshi?
Toshi's just kind of curled up on the ground, struggling to her feet a little bit, and deciding, no, I'm just gonna lay down. This is fine. This is where I live.
I'm alright. I'll live. I've had worse.
Looks like about maybe 2/3 capacity. We're not doing great. About how long does weather like this last, Titus?
About an hour at least, but out here, it could be... who knows how long. Oh dear.
Alright then, we're gonna need to find some kind of makeshift shelter while we wait for the weather to blow over. We can't be out here in it.
Okay.
My friends,
Give me.
I don't think there will be any shelter safe here. Do you know where we are?
No.
No.
I suppose that makes sense. Well...
I hope this is someplace nice and relaxing, like maybe Cannibal Death Island.
Not as such, but, have any of the other tribes told you about the Lavender Archipelago?
Lavender? Like as in Lavender Town?
Layla is going to turn towards Cece
Mm-hmm.
and just shout at her, "You had to say something!"
And so our heroes find themselves washed up on the strange shores of the eerie islands of Lavender. Perhaps destiny has indeed brought them together this day, as Titus has said, but what destiny lies in store? Who is this ghost girl, and will she be appearing before them here? What sort of dangers lurk on the Isles of Lavender? These answers and more will confront our heroes as the journey continues. So,
Cece,
Hot
bro,
air,
I blame Cece for all of this. She jinxed
hot
us.
air.
Don't you be blaming that beautiful girl.
what did we think of tonight's game?
It was
The last
was
20
good.
minutes was great.
That was dangerous.
I almost died.
Oh god.
Well, at
I
least you didn't
feel-
almost die to the Empire.
I feel so bad for Jasper because his first battle that I have with him and he fucking faints.
You sent him out against a Sharpedo.
I forgot about the ice fang.
It's okay. He's not gonna hate you by default. Probably.
No. Oh, I at least wanted him to get some battles so he could get some experience.
Yeah, he will get experience from that, no worries.
At mentioning Lavender there at the end, Toshi probably perks up, like her tear-streaked face, just kind of like, oh.
Layla is... It's kind of like, she's half ribbing Cece and just giving her shit. But there's a part... Oh, God. I was half tempted to just try and unleash and command Gyarados to help out.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to do, and that's why I was continually saying, no, don't do it.
The only reason that I didn't was because it's paralyzed.
That said, if I'm not mistaken, see, you guys have really wanted to go here.
Yeah. Also,
not immediately.
Also,
I'm not ready for the angry ghosts.
Also, Layla leveled up from catching that Gyarados.
Nice.
Like, I probably am gonna have to talk to somebody about what experience I do have.
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
can so take care of
I
that.
believe Jakob also leveled up from that.
Cool.
Jakob has caught Lickitung, Slakoth, Ivysaur, Chespin, Haunter, Rotom, Toxtricity, Feraligatr, Tentacruel, and Sharpedo, which is 10.
Yep, that's a level.
11. Do starters count for do you start with one trainer experience for the Pokedex entries from your starters?
I'm willing to allow it.
All right, so
But yeah, so with
Beautiful.
that, we can take care of the specifics and numbers of it later. For now, it is almost 11 o'clock CST, almost 12 o'clock over on our other players' end, so we are going to wrap it up here. So let me just say thank you all so very much for watching. If you are watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So, until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon!
Good night, everyone.